masters. Time to roll, have a good time, but don't burn down the tavern. Let's burn down the tavern. Time for total party chill. There's a critical hit, critical fail. Hold your head, see that dragon, we can slay it. We'll level up all night till we get to that big bad evil guy.
Welcome to Total Party Chill. I am your Dungeon Master, Devin, and these are my wonderful players who are joining us for Stranded in Strahd, an actual play D&D game where everyone plays as themselves as they've been sucked into Strahd a la Jumanji rules. Let's have some fun. Last time on Stranded in Strahd, our heroes fought against Morgantha the Night Hag until they finally found a place to find some reprieve from her. A series of stones that were hollowed ground, and she wasn't able to enter. She decided to leave, as the group was going to be the group was going to be torn apart by a pack of wolves that was also heading their way. As they fled onto the road, with the help of some ravens, they saw a dark carriage being pulled by a nightmare. Out of the carriage popped Ismark, Irina's brother, who seemed to be healed and rested. He ran into Irina's arms, greeted her, but Mary, Mad Mary, who they had picked up in Barovia and brought all the way to Vallaki because her daughter had gone missing, who ended up being absconded by the Devil Strahd, turned into a vampire spawn, and then set on the party themselves, told the party that that carriage was the carriage of Devil Strahd. And out from the carriage popped, not Strahd, but their friend Guilty, or now known as Guilty von Zarovich. Guilty had explained to them that she had been bestowed the powers of Strahd von Zarovich because he wanted to give up his power of the realm. It was given to her instead. Now that she wielded those powers, she promised the group that changes were going to be made. Quickly, though, it was revealed that she wasn't in control of herself as she began to drink forth the blood life of Janine. Then the group began to get an altercation with Guilty as she tried to take the kids they had rescued from the Morgantha's coven. Guilty was able to charm all of the children entering into her carriage. And as they tried to pull them back, Jacob unsuccessfully tried to shock all of them out of their charm, only was able to shock out 2 of them from the charm, but the group was only able to save 2 of the 5. One of them, though, had already been turned into a vampire by Guilty in an effort to make sure the child did not die after a spell gone awry by Jacob. After several days of no rest, no time to heal, no time to recoup, the party ended up collapsing at the gates of Vallaki. They had woken up to find that they were at the Blue Water Inn. As they kind of explored a little bit, they found Luis, who told Robbie he would end the curse he had put on him if he would help end the Sun Festival that's going to be happening in 3 days. At the same time, Nate had to deal with the fact that Lil Nate is starting to have these odd urges as the vampirism begins to transform the young child.
Uh-oh.
Our party was finally getting some rest after the first 8 hours of just sleeping when they heard a knock at the door. As they opened it, they saw Jacques, the old Vistani who had helped them and introduced them to Mistress Eva, where they had their fortunes revealed. And Jacques looked at the party and said, I am so good. I am so happy to see you. Something terrible has happened. Strahd has ended the agreement they have with the Vistani. We, too, can no longer leave Barovia.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that is where we're picking up right now. Whew, I think that's the first time I did a recap and I didn't say
You did a great job.
That was well done.
Yeah.
That was very well done.
All right, and maybe at the break we'll tackle Kopodrazi's question, which is, when was the last time you saw Blade 2? Don't answer now. Save it for the break. So, what are you all doing? Jacques is at the door.
I'm curious to see what Jacob does with having seen Jacques again.
Hey.
Do
What
you guys
time?
play it cool or?
Always.
Jacques.
Hey, man. What's up?
It is good to see you again.
Wink. Yeah, same. So thanks for. So you're stuck here?
Yes, we are. It is very unfortunate, because we bring in new goods to the realm. This is one of the things that helps Barovia continue to be the place it is. If we cannot bring in new things, then the ecosystem is much smaller. Does that make sense?
So people will die.
I mean, it is quite a possibility. I mean, now that we are here as well, and we rarely come to Vallaki because we are not welcome here.
Why?
There are many Vistani in the lands, and there are some that have an encampment near here, and they are not as kind as we are. And they give us a bad name.
That sucks. Well, so now you want to be friends with us. Are you gonna leave this time?
It seems that we have no choice but to face Strahd head on and not cower from him.
All right, tight.
But I do not know why Strahd has done this. He has not come to us. We saw some of our Vistani go out into the mists, and they begin to crumble and die, which we are supposed to be immune to it. That is our agreement. We all felt something happen, like
Is it all
we
the
were
sun?
severed, like an agreement was ended.
Oh, about that.
Strahd might be different.
What do you mean?
He might be different.
Okay, he might be different.
AKA, someone else has taken on the form and powers of Strahd.
What? That sounds so crazy. No, that cannot be.
Yeah.
Get into
You
it.
remember
girl.
when we told you we had a
Retired,
lost
apparently.
companion?
Yes, your lost companion, the one who is guilty.
Yeah. Well, we found her.
Oh, that's great. That's magnificent. I am so happy for you.
Actually, she found us
Oh, that's even better.
You know what?
because she's inherited Strahd's powers.
Yeah.
That is not good.
Yeah.
No.
This is okay. So this is so great way to bury the lead.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
So you're saying that your friend, who had come here from a distant land, just like the rest of you,
Yeah.
has now inherited the powers of Strahd.
Yeah, more or less.
Whether are they a good friend?
I mean,
Jury's out, but I'm gonna go with no.
our relationship is in a tense place right now.
It's complicated.
I think that we could be friends, but right now, friend might be a strong word.
I understand. Listen, I am sorry that we had to leave you so quickly, but you have to understand these are the fears that we have. I almost thought that because we were kind to you, is why Strahd closed.
Well, that's not true.
I understand that.
Probably.
And he gets
being
closer.
kind to us.
He gets closer to you, and you feel his left hand on your lower back as he kind of brings you in. He's like, "You are a good soul. I can feel your energy, and I am very sorry to have abandoned you. It was not my intention. But now we must work closely. We must work closely together.
Okay.
I promise. I will not abandon you this time.
Do you like brunch?
Ooh.
I love Brun." And at that moment, you hear glass shattering and someone screaming, and
Damn
it's
it!
like a mob in the ground floor of the tavern.
Fucking damn it. All right. We should probably check that out. Let's all get up out of this room and check it out.
Yeah.
Friends?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just turning.
Let me
while
check
he's
real
still
quick
holding
to see
me.
what Janine is doing.
Yeah, you go to wake up Janine to get her come down.
Yeah.
She rolls over and looks at you, and as you kind of like nudge her, you see that a sword immediately kind of lifts up from the blankets and it's kind of pointing at her neck, and she looks like, I swear to God, if you wake me up one more time, I will kill you. I don't know who you are. I'm not going to open my eyes. I don't want to hear you say anything. I just want to sleep. And then she like puts the sword back down on the blanket and rolls over on the
I'm
side.
like, you know what? Let's leave her for now.
She can stay.
She's tired.
All right, let's go. Get brunch. Oh, wait. No, that was glass.
So as you all walk down to the tavern, you see a handful of the Vistani you saw earlier, Luis and a couple of the others. And then you see a couple people that look like commoners of Vallaki, and they're on separate sides of the room. And you see the bartender saying, "Ice, calm down. Let's calm it down, everyone." And some of the commoners like, "We don't like your kind here, pal." And the Vistani's like, "You want to fight me? I will fight you. I will cut your throat and I'll drink your blood." And he's like, "Oh, of course you would. You freaking Strahd boot-licking piece of shit."
Goodness.
Oh my god.
And and it looks like it is about to explode into this tavern.
I'm going
into
to
a
run
massive
into
fight.
the middle. Stop fighting.
Whoa, is somebody about to stab Louise for me?
Shit.
Trying to stop that.
I think I put a hand.
Robbie's like, this
take
might
a
work
shoulder
out.
before he runs away, and I'm like, whoa, dude.
Robbie's like, let's let it play out.
Let's just see what happens.
See where
I'm
it
gonna
goes.
start taking bets from the people on the sideline.
Oh my god. Please. We can't be bad people. I have a lot on my conscience already. Please.
Yeah. So Keith, as you attempt to start taking bets, there's two gentlemen who are sitting down who seem probably like the people you'd see at a bar. You're like, don't fuck with that person. They have a smattering of wolf pelts that make a cloak on them. They have the appearance of just certified badasses. They're just enjoying drinks by themselves, kind of watching this. As you're going by and asking who wants to take bets, they kind of just look at you with a kind of intensity that makes you wonder, maybe I won't ask them. Do you?
I don't ask them, but I am a low-key hard right now.
As low key as you
A
can.
cup falls over as you pass by.
Oh my
I do like a
god.
bend and snap situation.
Good.
Ow.
Ah!
Hard at a time like this.
Is there elastic in Barovia?
Yeah, is he wearing denim? Take 1 point of uncomfortable damage.
You do see another two
Oh my god.
gentlemen who take you up on that. Like, they say that they're betting on the Vallaki, and they're excited to see the Vistani get ripped in half by them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're both drunk. They look like a fantasy Thad and Chad.
Oh no.
Oh, of course Keith found.
Yeah, dude. Freaking. Yeah, sire. Like, I freaking. Thou thinks this guy's gonna get ripped.
Yeah, for sure. How much are you betting there, bro?
No, I'll put 2 Electrum on this.
Ooh.
Ooh, big
what?
spender.
And then it was
And
like,
what about
and
your
the other one, he was like, "Shut up! I'm gonna put 4 Electrum on this."
Oh shit! You're gonna let him outdo you like that?
Shut up! And he's like, "Mom said don't push," and they brothers end up embroiled in this kind of like brotherly tussle to the
Okay,
point
you
where
take
they.
my money then.
Yeah, you're able to walk away with 6 Electrum, as they seem now in their own kind of fight, and you hear a table crash.
Nice.
My dad owns a carriage dealership.
Does it appear like one of the two that are about to fight, like one is more of the aggressor, or are they both just
The Vistani who are here, who are being threatened, definitely look as if they weren't looking for a fight.
okay? So it's
The
this.
commoners of Vallaki definitely look like they're taking out prejudices on them because of the bandit camp of Vistani you heard about earlier that is in this area.
We're gonna stand on the right side of history on this one, okay? That's what I'm gonna say.
I feel like I'm sad that I have to ask, but what do you feel is the right side here?
Man, fuck these commoners. Emphasis on common.
Just want.
Okay, I guess I'll lean over to Nate and be like, should we break this up? I feel like we should break this up.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in here. I was out walking with the kid.
You don't lean over to Nate.
I lean-
You lean down to Nate.
So wait, I'm here. Am I in? I'm in the tavern right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on my shoulders.
Yeah. No, because he's trying to stay close to Lil Nate.
Yeah.
So,
Lil
yeah.
Nate's on your shoulders and you're on my. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
feel like I could be on little Nate's shoulders, maybe. I'm actually taller.
Little Robbie runs over to the commoner side and is like, "Yeah!"
Oh no, he's learning bad
Yeah,
things.
so I, after you come over to me, I lean down to little Nate. I'm like, okay, okay, buddy, this kind of thing, it's not good.
Why is your heart so loud?
That is the most little kid thing.
It's because I love you so much, and I just want the best for you right now. And anytime I'm around you, my heart beats super loudly. So, but here, hang on 1 second. Hang here for 1 second. We're gonna go take care of this because, oh shit. And I look at you and I'm like,
Yeah. Kids, you're about to learn a lesson in racial prejudice. I guess I look, are you giving me the like, yeah, do something?
I'm saying like, yeah, if you can jump in, I'll back you up, but I can't walk away from him right now because I
Gotcha.
feel like there's something bad going on. in this
Everyone's
little guy.
hearts are pounding so hard right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the commoner who was like antagonizing.
Yeah, the leader of their group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanna go up and cast Entangle. Just to try and like restrain him a little.
Now,
It does damage, right?
I would say you probably understand that like casting a spell before hostilities have broken might increase that.
Okay. I didn't know if he was like already trying to like.
No, it's definitely West Side story right now.
Okay, so no one's
group's on
thrown
two
a
different
punch
sides
yet.
that's throwing, but like you guys get to kind of make some actions
Okay.
before like anything
Wait.
pops
Okay.
off.
Are they snapping and like skulking?
Doing some high kicks. Then if that's the case, I would just like to stand in between them and kind of be like, look, whoa. Calm down,
All right.
guys. First of all, why don't we just go outside and see if we can't resolve this?
And someone's like, "Yeah, Fluvian, take him outside." And Fluvian,
I turn to say, hush you!
who looks like Leah, is like, "Oh, you want something about this too, freak?"
Oh my god.
How long do you take for you to think of that one? And then I would be like, yeah, sure. And I want to try and usher him and actually just him. I'm just going to try and usher him outside.
Okay.
It's a good move.
He's like, "Oh, you're gonna stand up for these Vistani freaks, you giant freak."
Wow.
Yeah,
And
freak.
he walks outside, and he gets out there and he starts taking off his jacket, and he's just like, and his friends kind of get on all sides and they start kind of massaging his shoulders. And everyone kind of heads outside. There's a couple people that stay in the tavern, but almost everyone else wants to go out and look. And you see the tavern keeper. He's like, whew, like relieved that this is gonna happen
Inside.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of you guys come out?
Yeah,
too?
I think I'm gonna come out and like come between them, and I'm like, "Whoa! I thought you were trying to break up the fight. Are you about to fight this guy now?"
Yeah.
No.
Seems like you're in the fight now.
No.
Who's-
I turn to.
Oh, is your bird boyfriend trying to get you to welch out of a fight?
I'm not.
I'd be so lucky,
boyfriend.
first of all. Robbie's a great guy, bird man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
And
decide.
what is your name, by the way?
Fluvian. Everyone knows Fluvian.
Fluvian?
Fluvian.
That's a
Fluvian.
That's a
He takes
great
off his
name.
shirt, and he's like a middle-aged, like a Kevin James kind of character.
Okay.
You know, he's got more confidence than he should.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Fluvian. I'm Lana, by the way.
Okay.
Listen,
Nice to meet you, dude.
you know,
Talk to me, bird freak.
Sure.
Robbie,
And now the Vistani have approached Keith, and like, would you like to bet on who would win on this?
Oh my god.
Keith, if you don't bet on me, I swear to God.
I'm okay, and then I point to Chad and Brad over there.
Yeah.
But I think they might have an opinion on this.
And they look and like, we do not talk to those boys.
Oh. Wait, why?
Yeah, we do not trust their mother. Excuse me, we want to see this. And they go.
Oh yeah, I follow them too.
They go to watch the fight.
Cool.
Let me give everyone else a chance because it seems like Lana has really lined up what she's going to be doing here. Everyone else, tell me what you're doing before Lana continues with her task.
The Vistani that were being provoked by the peasants, the commoners.
Fluvian.
Fluvian.
And his floozies.
Yeah. Okay. So
Band name.
It's a strong name.
Sorry. Was Leus in that group or no?
Yes.
He is in that group.
Yep. That group includes him and some of Jacques' people.
So I think I would like to just kind of pull Lana aside and be like, yeah, these dudes hate Vistanis. We don't know what their relationship with the Vistanis are. All we know is that Vistanis have a weird relationship with Strahd, which kind of makes me feel like they're probably not great people. Also, that dude cursed me twice. Because what?
I don't know.
But like I said, you see some of Jacques' people in that same group of Vistani.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say, well, maybe, but from the ones we've met, they've been more than kind and hospitable to us. And I don't know if bringing up your curse is the greatest example.
Well, that was also before I realized that Jacques' crew was also involved.
Right, yeah. But either way, I think this guy in particular he's just looking for a fight here. And I'm going to do my best to be diplomatic, but
Are you gonna fight him?
if it comes to that, I'm not going to let him hurt anybody.
What about you?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think she's probably gonna be fine, dude.
I'm not worried.
Lana, as you're kind of talking to everyone about this, you turn around to face Fluvian, and you feel a bottle crack against your skull.
Cool.
Please take 1d4 of damage. You roll it.
I was about ready to try and talk him down, but I see how it is.
Oh wait, so this is Fluvian or this is someone else?
4. Oh, okay. So yeah. So you take 4 points of damage. Your face is covered in wine and a little bit of glass. But what's your hit point maximum?
33.
So this is like not that big of a deal to you.
No.
And he's like looking at you now with the bottle in his hand that's kind of been broken. And he's like, and he just starts to, he goes to run. You get an attack of opportunity. He just like immediately realizes that his confidence was up here, his execution was up here, and the outcome is very low.
Dude, that guy sucks.
What do you do?
Are you saying I do get an attack of
You
opportunity?
do get an attack of opportunity because he was within melee as he did his attack against you.
I'm not even gonna try and like stop him. I'm just gonna like kick him in the pants on his way out type thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna consider it like a shove attack.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's gonna be an athletics check.
Sure.
Against his common ass.
Oof.
Do you want to use the inspiration or?
I mean, it's a 14.
14. Oh, 14. Yeah. So
Making a point.
you see Lana just kind of kick him in the ass as he's running away, but she's just so massive that when he gets kicked, he kind of flies up in the air a little bit and just kind of lands ass up, head down on the ground, and begins to like kind of quickly crawl away from the dirt. And him was like, "We'll be back for you freaks," and they all kind of like scatter away.
Dev, can I do something before they scatter? Can I light the guy's clothes on fire?
Jesus.
Wait, the guy who's running away?
Yeah.
Some people need to learn a
He threw
lesson.
down his jacket and his shirt, right?
You know
I
what?
want to
Yeah.
create a
Fine.
bonfire on them.
Yeah. So he goes to grab his stuff. He's like, "We'll be back for you folks," and goes and it's on fire. He's like, ah! And he's like, "They're aligned with the Devil Strahd!"
How did that happen?
Yeah, you're allied with ugly.
I want. Yeah.
High fives all around.
We can't fight witches, but we can be really mean to just common people.
But we can fight bitches. Oh!
Can I go talk to the innkeeper?
Sure, yeah.
Like, hey, so we like solved that fight for you, and none of your property got destroyed. Could you possibly give us breakfast on the house?
I'll make you a deal. But include all your meals while you're here if you pay for the room that we gave you.
Hot. Okay.
Yes, of course, as I walk in and say, look, I'm just glad nothing got damaged, and please let me know if this Fluvian character gives you any more trouble.
It's what you can expect from the youth around here. And
I personally think he should be barred from the establishment.
what's it?
86 him.
I should, but you only have so many patrons in one town when you're the only inn.
Wait, you know what 86 means here? They
Yeah.
got the same code.
What do you mean here?
We're not from here.
Oh, where are you from? Are you from Barovia?
We're
No.
from
The village?
elsewhere.
Yeah.
Elsewhere. I have not heard of that place.
Yeah, it's
maybe
pretty
you should.
far.
I can't
Also
really
person.
can't really travel. I can't pass through the mists.
Okay, fine. I like breakfast, and you said you would give us some, so
They got a continental breakfast here?
We have
I wouldn't
beet
call
stew.
it continental.
I
Beet
like.
stew for breakfast?
Beet stew. Well, and for lunch.
All right.
And for dinner.
All right.
Hot or cold?
Hot.
Can we get
Oh, that's,
some?
The blue water in way. Hot
Get some.
stew.
You got crackers?
No.
Bread?
No.
Rice?
Stop.
No.
We're making him feel bad.
I'm not trying to make him feel bad. I'm trying to make me
But
feel
if you
good.
have an electrum piece, I could get you a little bit of wolf meat. Our hunters over there, and he points at those two burly gentlemen. One looks like Aragorn,
Wow.
and the other looks like
Wow.
what is a
Do a
bald
wisdom save right now.
actor who's very handsome, like, or who could pull off the bald look really, really well.
Idris Elba. Is it
Oh, yeah. Famously.
The Rock pulls off
Yeah.
bald.
The Rock, or who does The Rock fight in?
Oh,
Fast and Furious?
Jason
Vin Diesel.
Statham.
Vin Diesel. Yeah, so it looks like Vin Diesel and Aragorn.
What a combo.
Wow.
Wow.
Buddy cop.
Aragorn has like, he has 3 slashes over his eye. Vin Diesel has just like this massive beard that's Viking braided.
Wow.
I'm not gonna eat meat. I'd just like the beet stew, please.
Here.
And,
I didn't say anything.
and he tells you that these people, Zolder and Yevgeny,
Bless you.
and Zoldar are the wolf hunters. They bring us such good meat. I can show you a plate of wolf meat for 1 electrum, if you want it.
No. If you had bread, that'd be sick, but
Unfortunately, we have no bread. Sometimes a woman comes by selling these pastries, but I don't trust her. She seems off to me.
Yeah, she definitely seems
Yeah,
off.
she's not cool.
Your intuition is correct there. Where are your crops grown?
We don't really have much crops. Mostly around inside the walls.
Inside the what?
The walls.
Oh, the walls. By the way, what is your name? I realized I never introduced myself.
Nice to meet you. You can call me. As I check the double see what is.
I'm Lana, by the way.
I'm Erwin.
Erwin?
Erwin.
Nice to meet you, Erwin.
Nice to meet you, Lana.
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 Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, Erwin.
Can I ask you, are you a giant?
No, but I have giant.
Never seen a woman as tall and strong looking as you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm more of a. Have you ever heard of Goliath?
I have not.
That's a technical term, for what?
Is that another word for giant?
A little bit, yeah. You could say I have giant genes.
Kids, we have a giant in the inn.
Oh.
And you see these 2 little kids come over. They're like, and they look at you, and then they look and they see that Robbie's a bird. Like, and then they
pretty
see,
dope, right?
and then they see Jacob as a tiefling. And then they see Nate and like, another kid! And then they see little Nate come out from there and they see little Rise like, 3 kids! They're freaked out. Like, it doesn't seem like these kids get to hang out with other kids a lot.
Probably because someone's dead.
And you see little Nate who's, can I have some of that with me? That sounds really good.
Let me see if I
As a
have.
reminder to those listening and watching, little Nate was transformed into a vampire spawn by Guilty, but he has not yet had his first meal, so he's not fully gone yet.
Oops.
Yeah.
Nate, if you want, I could put in an electrum.
Oh shit! Do you have an electrum?
I do.
He has 6, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you? Wait, how did you get these?
From the arguing brother.
Man.
I wasn't there for it. I wanted to play it through.
Wow.
Anyway, wow. So you
He's so in character. And I'm just like, you idiot.
weird. It's like he's playing D&D. What the fuck? When did we start doing that? Anyway, that's cool. So you
I just put an electrum down on the counter. I say, just some meat for all of us, if you don't mind, innkeeper.
And
then I go over to little Nate and I go, hey, what do we say? Hey, thanks, Uncle Keith.
can you please be here quiet with your heart? It's so loud.
Okay.
He's like, oh, thanks, buddy. Sorry, he's acting a little.
Can I pull some feathers out of my wings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that
and
work?
then
I would like you to actually pull out a piece of hair, one strand of hair right now, just to really sell the immersion.
Jacob, rip his hair out.
Okay.
no, get out of here.
Do a nose hair though.
Nose hair?
Yeah, a nose. Do
Oh.
a nose feather.
It's really hard to.
Are
just
you going to
get
give it to
one
the kids?
hair.
Here.
Here's some of my hair.
This is difficult. Oh, got it.
Got it. All right. Yeah. So you pull out a couple feathers.
And then I make little Robbie earmuffs out of my feathers.
What?
Wait.
Hey,
Now you can't hear anything.
okay. Yeah. So
Alright.
you put your 2 feathers on little Robbie's ears
Nope.
as
More
earmuffs.
feathers. We're gonna need more feathers.
Robbie quickly realizes that this is not how he thought it would work. I love that.
Is there napkins? I'm gonna get a bunch of napkins.
Why are you giving him earphones?
Because he keeps talking about hearing heartbeats.
Little Nate does.
That's Nate.
Sorry, little Nate.
Little Robbie is now running around the inn with the other 2 kids.
Great. He'll tire himself out.
Let him tucker himself out.
Yeah.
Well, then little.
And you hear the front door open. You look, and Mary has just walked in
Oh my god.
with Irina. And they're like, "Oh, look who's up! Who's ready for the day?" Mary says, and you could tell Mary's one of those people who wakes up at the ass crack of dawn.
Oh, God.
And then is like kind of a little judgy to like people who don't.
Oh my god.
But she doesn't say it. But you can kind of hear that tone in her voice, like, "Oh, you finally got up. See, you met my friend Erwin here." And she kind of winks at Erwin. Erwin's like, like she's already trying to set up a new life and trying to wreck this home.
Oh, God. Mary!
You know what? Good for her. She has nothing to lose.
Okay. That's
Get it, girl.
everything to gain.
Irina says that she's learned some things and she's gonna go and take a nap. When you guys have time, if she sees that you're eating and such, she'll go over with you. She'll be in the room.
Okay.
I have to start putting NPCs different places, so you don't just have all of them in the same room at all at the same time.
Oh,
I direct her to where Janine's sleeping.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I would like to take to Jacques.
Oh, I bet you would.
So I guess I pull Jacques aside. I want to make sure we're nowhere near Louis, but we can
Okay.
see him.
Yeah.
I say, "Hey, Jacques,
Where can
talk
I
to
help
for a minute?
you?
Do you know this Bastani over here? Louis over here?"
Yes, I know him. And as he's talking to you, he's looking at Jacob, who's across the room and eating breakfast. He's like, "Yes, I know him." He winks over at Jacob.
Do you friend of his? You guys good friends?
We are we are cousins.
Cousins.
Cousins, yes.
Got it. So you would be bummed if he didn't come to like family Christmas or whatever.
I would be bummed, but not to a large degree. You know, he is how you say a coarse.
Course.
You know, like
Black pepper.
trying to shave with like a rock. You know, not pleasant, but it gets the job done.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
This is very suspicious that you're asking about me. If someone was to come to a thing, are you attempting to say that you want to hurt my cousin?
Nope.
Okay, because here's the thing. Like, you told me that you were cursed by one of us,
Yep.
and now you're asking this about Luis. And I
Yeah.
know he throws the curses out like, you know, you get a curse,
your
you
cousin's
get a
a
curse,
prick.
you get a curse, you.
I
get
don't
a
like
curse.
your
He just
cousin
like
at all.
loves to give out the
Yeah,
curses.
your cousin sucks.
But I mean, like,
as a Vistani or person,
You know?
Vistani persons. Sure.
but like I don't. But like if he dies, like I know it's you.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to kill him. I wanted to gauge how you felt about it.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was your cousin. That's why I wanted
thing-
to know.
the thing
'cause I
that we
didn't
should
wanna
know
do
is, though-
something that would like upset you. You know.
That's really kind of you. But what you should know is that he does like to hang out with some other individuals
Like.
that they do not like. Some people that are they are also Vistani. They're like second cousins.
Okay.
Um,
Are you guys all just cousins? Is that a messed up question?
no. But wait, you mean like but like you're not my cousin, but like we fight together. Maybe we become cousins. Like we
like brothers?
We do great things together. Maybe we become brothers.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Does that make sense?
Totally.
But I'll tell you this: there is Luvash and Aragal, and they are like second cousins of us. They have a Vestani encampment south of the village. They are bandits. They just take what they want. They're not like the rest of our troops. They're very quick to anger and quick to take what is not theirs.
Okay.
They definitely are. They like the agreement that we have with Strahd. We accepted it, but they relish in it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
They're like they're bad. Like if
get it.
okay, like if they didn't show up to Christmas, I'd
Yeah.
be so happy.
Got it.
Like they're
That's why you're
see,
telling.
like
You're like we could get rid of Luvash.
also what is
Marigold.
Christmas? Why am I saying this? Is this a holiday of yours?
Don't worry about it. I don't really feel like getting into it, but yeah, it's kind of like a holiday. Where
Okay, yes. Like I would be okay if they didn't come to Yule, but it's mostly because like they're there, they start to drink, and they start to say like, oh, everyone else is like beneath us. They are the worst. We are the best of all bloodlines. You know, things are like, oh, that's gross, man.
they're
you
shitty.
know?
They're kind of shitty.
Yeah, no, they're like very shitty.
Okay. Okay. So would be bummed about Leo's a little bit, not terribly, but like.
Yeah, but like Leos is like, he's hanging out with them more and more, and I'm very.
Okay.
I
well,
feel like if he does it more, like he's gonna be just as bad as them.
how do you feel about the Sunny Day Festival? The day festival? The Sun Festival? The Sun Festival. How do you feel about the Sun?
So that's a whole other thing. See, the thing is, the Burgermeister of Vallaki, he thinks that every time he puts on a festival, it keeps Strahd away. That these festivals he has. And at this point, I'd say like maybe Lana and Nate and a couple other have come in to like hear this.
Okay.
He thinks that every time he has a festival, the joy that the festival brings keeps Strahd at bay. But what we know is we cannot live in these fantasies anymore. We have to fight back. And if the festivals continue, the people that he has tricked into that, all the resources that are being put into these festivals could be put to slaying Strahd instead.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
It does.
What if I told you that your cousin doesn't want that festival to happen? Probably.
Yes,
'cause-
that is the plan of the us Vistani. We've come together. I was going to ask if you wanted to help.
So you also don't want the festival?
Oh
to
yes, of
happen.
course.
Why? Because you want Strahd to come back?
So no, the festival does not keep Strahd away. That is a foolish thought.
It's a misuse of resources.
It's a misuse of resources, yes. And the thing is, it makes people think that Strahd will not come here, but he continues to do it. Maybe not now if your friend is Strahd. I feel like I need a big piece of wall to begin to write out all the things that you have uncovered to me. There's so much.
Maybe we
I mean,
have a lot to do today, so maybe we should table this discussion. Come back. We'll try and find some board that we can write on, and actually have like a team meeting. But we should probably go take care of this cursed maybe vampire child situation.
What is it? You have a vampire child?
No,
No.
Okay, so in a list
I didn't
of
say that.
This
current
is why we need the wall.
Sometimes I
predicaments,
haven't.
in no particular order of greatest to worst, just listing them out for you. Robbie's currently been cursed by one of your fellow Vastani.
Yes, Louis. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's a thing we're dealing with.
Why did he curse him?
It's a misunderstanding.
It was a big miscommunication
Something about pants.
That maybe miscommunication is better.
with a dash of hot-headedness.
Yes, Louis is very hot-headed.
So
Yeah,
put
that's
two of
totally
those
him.
people together,
Yeah.
you know,
he is hot-headed as well?
a little bit.
But you always seem to come to me.
No, I'm very cool-headed.
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm going to call you that now.
like
You
a
are
ref-
Robbie the cool-headed.
Yeah, Rob cool-headed.
first person to say that.
Cool head.
another one. One of our companions now seems to have taken over the role of Strahd.
Yes, that is terrible.
Yeah,
We're not like really good friends.
so
but we're
not
cool.
great.
Oh, so this friend to you is like Luvash and Aragal to me.
Kinda, yeah.
They're like the one that comes to the family dinners and is always talking about like their bloodline is superior to others.
Well,
It's a
see,
little
the
different.
problem
It's a little
is
different.
before we came here, this was not an issue. But I think she's sort of been taken over by the entity of Strahd, if you will.
Power.
Yes, that makes sense.
So we still don't know
That's
if like
unfortunate.
her soul is salvageable in all this, or if it's kind of a lost cause.
Yeah.
We're still figuring that out. Another issue would be she has cursed one of these children that we rescued,
Oh no.
and
What about the rest of the children? There was only the two?
no, that she got away. We were only able to save these two.
So she has three of these children?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so very bad.
So like I said, she's kind of not definitely bad guy.
So she
Badly.
found one of these children and she said, "Child, come to me." And then they're like, "Okay." And then she bit the child out and then she turned him into a vampire.
Yes, that's what happened.
So also,
And at that point, everyone just kind of like gets quiet and like looks at Jacob and at each other and just goes,
That is exactly what happened. You're so smart
This is
and very
terrible.
insightful.
"This
Listen
is."
to Jacob.
so in the past, like
Yeah.
I guess a few days ago, we actually had a child who was bitten and turned, and then we ended up having to kill that child at the camp we were at.
Oops.
Which is it was awful. It was a terrible shame. Is there any way to avoid that? If
I do not know. This is I have no answer for that.
Do you know anyone who may know if such a thing is possible?
Maybe the werewolves.
The
The
what?
werewolves?
The way
The waywavens?
Yes,
The waywavens.
the werewolves.
Where
Ravens.
ravens?
Where
Yes, this is what I am
Yeah,
saying.
where are the
Okay.
ravens?
Where are the were ravens?
Where are the werewolves?
Oh my god, yeah. Where are those?
See, I do not know where the werewolves are. They are fabled to.
Do they use magic mythal?
What? No, I do not know how to kiss these spell.
Okay, guys, let's
Oh my god.
Is there something happening here?
do you know where the where the church around here is? The closest churches?
Because we all need to go to church.
The church to the west side of that is where you can find the church in the west side of the city.
Which church is it?
It is a church of the Morning Lord.
The Morning Lord?
It's Saint Andral.
Okay. Is there any other churches?
There's only the one.
There's only that one?
And this is where the were ravens can be found as
So,
well?
no, I do not know where the werewolves.
Got
You don't know where those are.
I just know that it's a fable of Barovia.
Well,
But as a creature that has a curse upon them, I felt that they might know as well.
Whether that curse can be
didn't I
removed.
shoot a were
They
raven?
do not have a strong
No.
history with us as the Vistani. Madam Eva has led us into a new era of the Vistani in our relationship to the people of Barovia, but those elders before us were not always very kind to others.
Complicated.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There was a lot of Luvash and Arago and a lot of the elders before Madame Eva took over our family.
Got it.
Madam.
The fortunate.
Oh, right. Yes, we met her. She was very informative.
Cool.
So,
Yes.
just quick questions, Jacques. If we did want to stop, who do we want to talk to? The mayor?
The mayor, the
Stop
Burgermeister,
We wanna
he
stop this
puts
thing.
together the festivals.
What is his name again?
I do not know his name. I didn't know he was referred to as the Burgermeister.
The Burgermeister.
Yes, that is maybe you do not have that where you come from. That is the title of like someone who runs a village.
No, we have it. He's just somebody who makes burgers.
Which is a burger?
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay, so
Jacques, should we fail in our task to sway the Burgermeister, might I suggest that instead the Vistani use this festival to highlight their
Cool
idea
demeanor.
of taking down Strahd. Instead of canceling it, use it as a platform.
I had thought of this, but the thing is, anyone who talks poorly of the festivals, the Burgermeister tries to have them killed, or he sets out his has a henchman, his bodyguard. He's a terrible man. He's got this possessed hand. And if you speak ill of the festivals, you get put in the stocks.
wow.
Okay.
Where can we find this Burgermeister?
It is the Burgermeister's mansion. You can also find it. It's and he tells you where.
Okay.
Map has been updated.
Do you guys wanna hit the church? Maybe see if we can find a cleric to shed some light on this whole child thing, such thing.
It seems
that
like
we
really
have.
deep magic,
Sure.
but I feel like the church might help you with your curse.
I think that
Yeah.
Even if they can't help us with this, maybe they have
We've got a
Answers.
plethora of curses to deal with, so
some other answers for us.
You guys know that the Burgermeister's mansion's just south of the Blue Water Inn.
How
What about-
That's
south?
pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh.
Do we want to do that on the way back, or do we want to do that first?
I'm wondering.
Do we want to talk about that?
I'm wondering if, because wasn't the other people we were traveling with the Burgermeister's children of the last town we were at?
They were.
Are they like
And before
cool?
you get into that, I want to say some quick shout outs to the Mighty Meeple for 12 months.
wow.
New York Zom for 11 months. Natives Elsewhere for 20 months. Cupcake War for 11.
Who's that?
And Snoopaloop, thank you
Never
for
heard
those
of her.
100 bits. Remember, chat, we do have, it looks like our first raffle is going to be for some unpainted WizKid minis. So exclamation point chill to get into that. Go ahead.
I'm wondering, like, is there any honor among Burgermeisters? Like, potentially, like, it's like if two mayors are talking, like, maybe, like, his word will be better than than ours.
You think
'Cause
they
we-
have like a Burgermeister club where they like hang out?
I mean, like, he means more to this land than we do.
That's
So he
yeah.
just might have, like, more power to say.
His word might hold
We
more
should
weight.
ask them.
Yeah, let's talk to. Oh, fuck. Let's talk to Iskander.
You also, at that point, hear a raucous of laughter from the corner of the tavern. As you see this half elf just telling this like a couple stories. This half elf, he's dressed like a bard. He's incredibly handsome, and these people are just like listening to every word he says as he's telling the story. You can't really hear it, but he's like, and they grow, and something happens. I was like, oh, and they start clapping in joy, and it kind of like breaks up this like intense moment as you're all having.
There's another bard here, so that's interesting.
Don't you have enough on your plate, Jacob?
I'm juggling enough, man. I
coming
can't get
back.
involved with this one.
Enough on this plate, but he's always going back for sec.
But I'm always listen.
Shit.
I really want to go out there and say something to him, but you
Elevensies.
know what? Fuck it. I'm stomping over. Like, I'm stomping over to him.
Okay, you stomp over it. He's like, and that, my friends, is why you never bet with a Yeti.
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, we have a new friend for the table. Please take a seat.
Done.
So, there's a land called Kalasham. It's a land of deserts, mystery, and cunning, and danger. I was there once. I met a halfling. I called him Rumblebelly. That was his nickname. He had told me he had come across a great gem.
Hi, my name's Jacob. What's yours?
I'm Rictavia. I was telling a story, though.
I think you're done.
Oh shit.
Oh. So, what's up? What are you doing here? Bards on the
There's
town,
like
eh?
4 people that listen to the story. They're like, the fuck?
And then I'm going to turn to one of them and just start speaking. Like, yeah, maybe you should like go somewhere else or something.
Tell the people listening to him?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go one by one, but I'm going to use my feature words of terror, where if I just speak to them for like a minute, I
Coming
can
in
make them
hot.
be afraid of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. Okay. So one of them, because
Okay.
if this fucking guy, listen, we have shit to do, but I will not be outshined.
I'm here for
So
it.
all 4 of those people eventually leave as you, and the person's like, is insane. Is like, so why is it you're using your bardic magic on these individuals to shear them away? Are you aligned with the Devil Strahd?
No. Are you?
I am not, but I am fearful that you are to use such petty magic against the mortals of what you've just done. And
I just hand some
being a-
popcorn to Nate.
Yeah.
Like,
As I imagined.
Did he just call him petty?
Thanks for the compliment.
Well, no one's ever accused me of that, so.
And
about
as it's happening, you see me kind of in the window of the tavern, just like my face, like really big. And I'm like, guys, Dragon just gave you 5 subs. That's an inspiration die.
wow.
And then
Thumbs up.
So, what's your deal? You live here in this town?
I am a
Or-
traveler. I came here with my circus. I come from all over. I have tales from all over the lands of Faerun.
Oh, and you think that makes you better than me? Well, it doesn't. Oh my god. Next time you start telling tales in this inn, you should think twice, okay? And I'm gonna turn on my heel and go back to my group.
And then you see me, you see my head come down again, and like just kind of rip open the top of the inn, but like nobody notices it, but you all. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. It was 6 subs that Dragon gave. That's still 1 inspiration die for you as a group, though. But we'll like add a D4 or something, and then I just close it, and it looks like nothing has ever been ripped off.
It's funny that he ripped the ceiling off and then whispered.
It's literally the Kool-Aid guy just like running through the wall and then being like, do you want some Kool-Aid? No? Okay, bye.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Perfect.
Well, I told him off.
You did great.
And so he's just like sitting there, like very confused.
Anything else anybody wants to do before we
Go to church.
I think that's a good note to end on.
anything? So should we hit the morning Lord Church thing?
It was the Morning Lord Church.
Yes.
Wait, we're talking to Iskander and Arena, aren't we?
Oh yeah, to ask them if they'll
'Cause
come
they're
with us to
burger-
talk.
burger
Mm.
Yeah.
Burger meat.
Ismark
burger
wasn't in the
master.
room this morning when you guys woke up. Irina is upstairs napping, so you might want to give her some more time to nap.
Oh.
But yeah, you didn't see Ismark this morning.
What the fuck?
I just want to say the obvious thing here. Like, he straight up came out of Guilty's carriage. And I know that I'm the only one with trust issues here, but
then he
nobody else sees
fought
an
her.
issue with this guy who just hops out of the mortal enemy's carriage and then
But he fought her.
We're
like
just-
on site.
just
See
taking
the
him back?
tavern open up again, and my head's like, I guess I don't have to whisper, Robbie. Wow. Snoopaloop 39 just subscribed. So welcome them to the party, why don't you?
Welcome to the party.
And then I close it. And then as I close it, like it seems that everyone else in the tavern heard you say welcome to the party, but did not recognize that I opened it and like my existence is even there. Everyone's like, what? And everyone kind of looks at you. Even the two wolf hunters look up from their cups like,
The fuck?
I want to pat Jacob like, yeah, welcome back.
Buddy,
Okay.
we missed you.
Thanks.
Uh,
Let's find.
Yeah.
Do we Zoidberg
That's
up
weird.
the stairs?
Well,
Ismark.
Is Mark.
damn it. Well, I've moved on emotionally. Well, let's find Ismark.
Okay.
Yeah?
wait. Okay, just so to clarify,
Yeah.
we want to find Ismark and then go to the church.
Yeah.
And then at what point are we going to go talk to the Burgermeister?
After church.
After church.
Right.
Why don't you go look for Ismark?
Okay.
And we can go to the church?
I don't like that idea.
I don't think that Ismark is our priority this morning.
As you're all discussing this, you do look over and you see Lil Nate, who's just been digging into this wolf meat,
Yeah, I
but
was
like not using utensils or anything. He's like,
Yeah.
and both of the wolf hunters kind of look over and like kind of like gesturing, like, look at that kid.
This seems to be a very pressing matter, and for all we know, Ismark is out buying you flowers right now, and you're just going to ruin a surprise later, so maybe we should just go do what we were supposed to do today.
All right.
To the church.
All right. Let's go to church.
Yeah, let's just go to church.
All right,
Hey,
sick!
Take me to church.
What's your cup?
Thanks.
So you guys are heading to the church.
On the way to the church, I guess I want to bring up the going to the Burgermeister's place. How do you guys feel about that?
So okay, everyone,
How do you guys
do your walk?
how do you guys feel about this Burgermeister situation?
I really feel like we should have.
Okay, you stopped walking. You're just
You
staying in the
gotta
street
do
now.
the thing.
I'm moving my. I don't move my arms as
I
I'm
walk like
walking
this.
every day.
I walk like this.
Keep my hands down at my side. Yeah, I do this.
Keith is like doing some. He's like speed walking.
Oh my God, Keith is
He's
like,
like
the
a
old woman.
power
too
jogger.
sick.
Yeah.
Wait, Robbie, do you like
But I'm just as fast as everyone else.
Your bird.
do you bird walk on it? Like do you like
Yeah.
with your
Um,
microphone? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the whole thing with the Burgermeister, I'm suspicious because it seems like we're going in and just asking him to not have a festival that he really wants to have.
Yeah.
What?
What?
And you see someone as you look to the right. In everything but their skivvies, you see just their looks like their head and hands are in stocks, along with two youthful lads, and it looks like a husband and wife. And up there,
It's a family.
Aw.
Okay, keep going, guys. We don't have time for all this shit today.
I want to talk to them.
I want to hear what they say.
Yeah, talk to them. What the fuck, Robbie?
Hi.
would you be willing to give us some of that lettuce? And you see, it looks like people have pelted them with like soiled produce that's like littered the ground in front of them, and they're like looking at it, like salivating over it.
Oh no.
Is there any notice or anything that says what they were accused of or what crimes?
No, you don't see notice, but as you're talking to them, you do see two guards and this kind of hooded gentleman with these very gaunt figures, very tall, like 6'5".
Whoa.
You see he has a hand down one sleeve, but his other sleeve you can't see a hand.
Yeah.
And he's walking. He has a bunch of parchment with him. You do see them walking towards. So you feel like if I continue to interact with these people, probably if I'm not supposed to, these guards are going to see me doing it.
Right.
And we don't know what they did.
In that case, I want to when the guards are looking away, I kind of want to use mage hand to lift the lettuce up.
Nice.
Okay. So you lift up you start to lift the lettuce up, and the guards are facing away from all of you now, and it looks like they're tearing down some kind of decree that was on a board, and they're putting up a new one.
I'll go as if
And he's like, thank you. And it's just like very soiled cabbage.
Oh.
I want to go as if to talk to them about the new thing they're putting up, but also to sort of block their view.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's great.
Because you're huge.
Yeah.
I'll say because Lana's doing that, everyone else can ask these people in the stocks 3 questions.
Okay.
So, Lana, you go up and you see the gentleman who's in this hood, and he looks like Gabe from The Office. But like a creepy version, like
Sure.
creepy, like not because like I'm socially awkward, more like I know I have power and I could wield it. As I
Right.
choose.
Right.
And they're putting up a notice, and that notice says, "Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine."
Attendants and children required?
Attendance and children were required. So attendance and children means adults have to come. Children required means you have to bring your kids. So usually attendance means anyone who is an adult of a town. Children means you have to bring your children with you.
That's weird.
Don't like
Don't like that.
It's a red herring. It's more like how it's written. Sounds weird, but it's actually not like a story. element. Like,
Okay.
You know, like this isn't like a children's.
We must investigate this.
It says, "Rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron."
the Baron. Huh?
And you can see the one that's in his hand. You can see a little bit of it. It says, "The Wolf Head Jamboree, attendance and children required. Pikes will be provided. Something, 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 something."
Pikes will be provided?
Yeah. And Nate then kind of points to you and shows, well, not Nate, but you see that there is, when you came in, a bunch of pikes that lead into the town square that have wolf's heads on them.
Goodness.
So it looks like that event just happened.
Do I recognize any of these wolves?
Yeah.
Some of them cheerleader wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, but they were pretty tough.
Can I kind of like, a la, like, lean against the wall, like, hi, I'm like, new to town visiting.
And will you be attending the festival?
I'm
He says to you.
certainly thinking about it. I've heard lots.
That's very good.
What is the festival for?
It is the Baron's newest festival,
The Baron?
Blazing Sun.
Who's this Baron?
It's a burgomaster of the town.
Why does he hold this festival?
You are very pretty.
Oh my god, you too. Thank you.
And he pulls up his left hand. You can't see because the sleeve is so long.
Sure.
And as it pulls back, he's got like this very small kind of like baby hand. And he goes and he kind of just like caresses some hair, and it's like your wig hair out
I
of
was
your
gonna say, it caresses my hair.
Yeah, because you got wig hair. He's like,
Your doll hair.
I love a tall woman.
Thank you.
Do a Wilson.
Powerful hero.
What's your name?
I am Inzek.
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 Inzek. It's a pleasure to meet you, Inzek. Do you work for the
Mine.
what? Do you work for the Baron? What do you do?
I am his right hand man.
Wow, that's.
And it's
like a really
his
powerful
little like
position.
baby hand is kind of caressing your collarbone at this point.
I'm just sort of like, that's like, wow. How long have you been working for him? Have you always been in the decree posting business?
I am the enforcer of him too.
Oh wow.
And he goes to look over at the stocks as if to like show that that's his handiwork.
And when I see him going to do that, I reach out and like to the side of his face, and I'm like, what? You have the most.
It's really funny because on our camera setup, you're split away, so we just see a disembodied hand.
I hated that. And Rob just like goes through Robbie's.
So you grab him by the cheek, and so you're looking right at him, and then he puts his little tiny baby hand against your cheek as well.
My eye twitches a little, but I'm just like, you have got to tell me your skincare routine. I think we both know we appreciate great hair I would love a tour of the town if you have time.
I would love to show you around.
I would like to be on the road with my arms crossed, tapping my foot.
Now, before this continues,
Sonic.
what are you guys doing? You're talking to the people, the stocks.
Wrap it up, guys!
I mean, I don't.
It's really hard to follow that up. I know.
I don't want to talk to them. Like,
I'm getting my face caressed.
It's like, wow, these people are pouring.
I'm going to take Child Robbie. Like, look away from them.
I'll ask them, why are you guys locked up?
Because we didn't believe the festivals would do anything. We talked poorly of them. We said that they were a waste of our money, and the Baron called us disbelievers and put us here as punishment.
I see. So is the Baron some sort of zealot then?
He believes that the festivals are so powerful they could keep back Strahd, but his wolves still continue to attack. The only thing that really stops the wolves is Oldar and Yevgeny.
How long have you guys been in the stocks?
A day.
So I'm gonna unwrap my portion of wolf meat
Okay.
and cut that up and feed it.
And it's just like it is like just someone in the stocks is like very demoralizing to see that because like they can't feed themselves.
yeah.
You're like taking your and you feel their lips against your fingers.
Yeah.
Ugh. As you kind of and they're like some of them are like kind of even licking the tips of your fingers because it's got meat juice on them.
I'd rather that be happening than
Yeah.
fucking chief creepy fingers.
There's so much hand stuff happening right
There's
now.
a lot of hand stuff going on. And also Dev said like handiwork
Oh my
and
God.
all of these different other hand puns. It's just a lot to deal with.
Right hand man.
Right hand man.
Ah.
Last question.
How many others have shared this fate?
A handful. But there's...
Damn it.
I'd have to say that... the Watcher family also do not care for the Baron.
The Watcher family.
Yes. You've... thank you so much for the food. You should probably go now. I don't want you to get in trouble. No, sirs, please, don't make fun of us anymore for our failure to believe in the Baron and his wise words. Please, do not
look
torture
at
us
you.
more.
You're locked up. Look at them. Look at them.
And then the Izek looks at you and looks over at the people inside. Like,
I did that. That's my doing. Because I'm powerful.
So powerful.
Yes.
Um,
Come find me later.
and he goes and just like kind of like tells you to shh with his little baby hand.
Find me later. We'll give you the private tour.
I can't. Wait.
He blows you a kiss.
Oh my God.
And then I go put my arm around Lana's super tall shoulders and I say, "You get those digits?"
Oh, I got digits, all right. On my face.
Ew.
Get it? It's a hand joke.
Yeah, it's another hand pun.
Mm.
So, anyways, guys, I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
What?
We're walking to the church now again.
I assume so.
Well,
Do the thing.
We are walking to the church now while
me.
I'm saying this. And
I'm holding little Nate's hands.
so it seems like there is a demographic of commoners who don't think that this Sun Festival is a good idea.
It seems like a lot of them.
So it's not
little
just
Robbie
the
just ran
Vistani.
into a pole.
Oops.
That would happen.
Oh shit.
Checks out.
He was just doing zoomies where he's just like running and he's like, I'm okay. He's got a bloody nose.
Oh no.
He'll be fine.
I push Lil Nate along to not.
I want to help him.
No, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Hey, Robbie, do you want to take care of the?
I get
no.
some more napkins and I clean up his bloody nose with napkins.
Okay.
And then
You're like you're holding it. You're now at the church.
Oh, cool.
I don't like this place.
all right. Well,
Is that Lil Nate?
Little Nate's looking at the church, like really afraid of it.
oh wait.
Is he not able to go inside?
Oh, find out, won't we?
Oh wait. Okay, you stay here with him.
I kind of want to see if he can go inside.
Well, let me go get the guy inside. Ask him some questions, maybe, because what if he just lights on fire or some shit?
Is that wait? Is that a thing?
That's a good point.
I don't know.
What if they sense he's like a vampire and they try to kill him or take him?
I'm going to usher the young child away from this conversation about him then.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that we're talking about it.
Worse, but you're still doing it.
No, Lil Nate he's not the smartest either.
I'm going to take the children to the graveyard that I'm assuming is.
Look, dead people.
Go make sure
Ladies
that
and gentlemen, Jacob,
And then I'll.
amazing with kids.
Uncle Jacob knows how to have fun.
yeah, make sure
Someone has
that
to.
somebody doesn't get thunderclapped over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah,
Make a fucking child earmuffs with 2 feathers?
yeah. I'm gonna run along then.
obviously a big flaw.
I'm gonna go. Okay, yeah.
Obviously an error.
I'll run along. Go ahead. You go inside.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go meet up with Uncle
Protect the
Jacob. and
children,
kids.
Nate.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back into babysitter mode.
Okay, so you're gonna go watch Little Nate and Little Robbie while this happens.
Yeah. Are you staying with me, Jacob?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking go to this church.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Lame.
Okay.
All right. So who's going into the church?
I'll go in.
All right.
And then Arena, I guess, is.
Arena's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
She's
guys,
taking
the only NPCs you have with you are Little Nate and Little Robbie,
Yeah.
a sick.
and Dog, who's been following you.
Oh yeah.
Dog. Yeah,
Oh
play
wait,
with
can we take
dog.
Dog with us?
Play-
We'll
yeah.
go play with Dog.
Oh my god, me and Nate are going to be 2 dads with their
Yeah.
2 kids.
My
And a dog.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Well,
Cute family.
Little Nate, Little Robbie, Big Nate, Big Jacob are hanging out outside the church. Lana, Robbie, and Keith is hanging out outside the church too, right?
I am.
So only Robbie and Lana are going into the church.
oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna
Oh.
be great.
Okay. Ugh.
A bird and a
We
giant.
got this. We got this.
A bird
It's
and a
fine.
giant walk into a church.
It's fine.
It'll be
fine.
good.
So as you walk in, you see Ismark is there inside the church, and he's talking to what looks like the priest.
Does he have flowers?
Yes.
That's good.
There you go.
Told you.
Interesting.
And he's talking to the priest, and you can see this as you walk up. You do those that didn't go in. You see that there is a young lad who's digging a hole for a new grave.
Mm-hmm.
There's no headstone or anything attached to it. Robbie and Lana, as you walk in, you do see that there's a little kid who's like sweeping up the church as the priest and Ismark are talking. You guys are at the far end of the church, so there's about like 10 pews between you and the priest and Ismark. They don't seem to notice that you've walked in.
I lean down to the kid that's sweeping
Mhm.
and just say, "Hey, is that the head priest up there? What are they? Do you know what they're talking about?"
And the kid has like a guilty look. Like he definitely knows like what they're talking about, but is like lying to you.
I will offer him a coin, a silver coin.
Ooh. Bribery. Hello.
He grabs it.
I don't let it go. I say, "Do you know?"
And lets go of the coin. Continues to sweep.
Is he a mute?
Seems like a big deal.
I think that is there a way that I could stealthily go eavesdrop on them, without?
Yes, there is. There definitely is.
There definitely is.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll?
A stealth check.
Yeah, but are you going to tell me what number I need to be?
No.
'Cause-
I mean, I can, but you know what happens when I tell you what.
Like, what's the setup for this church? Is it super open, or is there a lot of
Yeah,
stuff for me to easily?
Just pews.
Hold on. Before you do this, I'll cast guidance on you.
Okay, thank you.
So you can add a D4.
Maddie Bow, thank you for those 26 months of subscribing.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna walk up stealthily, and then if it doesn't work out, I'll just make it look like I'm walking straight up to say, "Hey, what's up, Bismarck?" So 14 plus 6 is 20 plus a D4.
Yeah.
It's 22.
So you're like behind the altar now, because you just like went up behind the pews and now you're behind the altar. You can hear everything they're saying.
Drop the Eves.
I don't. Okay.
I don't know how it could have happened.
Yes, this is very. Ismark's now going to have a southern accent.
Okay.
Sure.
Give a
Yeah.
little more diversity in the accents.
Love it.
This is very unfortunate. Listen, I have a cadre of individuals with me. I have to take care of my own town, and I have to go back eventually. But I'm sure we'd be happy to help and investigate this for you, because, in all honesty, this is not good news. And as a man of the cloth, I think you should know that I want to help. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find my friends and someone special, and we'll see what we can do.
Thank you so much. I just don't know who could have stolen the bones. And without that, this is no longer hallowed ground. The threat of Strahd coming at the height of our mass is tenfold now.
I understand that, and we're gonna do everything we can to fix this problem. Now, tell me. So they were hiding. You had these bones on the other side of this altar here. And he walks over and he just sees Robbie as a just kind of like. And he kind of goes back and looks at the priest, ignoring that he sees Robbie hiding there. He's like, and so you told no one about these bones. And you could see his foot poke out and is like looking at Robbie, and the foot is like, "Get out of here."
Yeah, no, I wanted to leave.
Okay.
I
But
wanted to
a
leave
lot of from the
before
back can
Ismark
see-
walked over to me.
Yeah, a lot of can see now this happening, just like.
Yeah.
And Robbie now is like slides right up against where Lana is at the entrance.
Hello.
Speak of the good Morning Lord's name. Here they are.
Yes, we've just arrived.
Morning, Ismark.
Good to see you, Robbie. He kind of gives you a wink.
You too.
Here's a new
my-
step.
You are a raven man. What good blessings we have.
Hey,
Oh my.
you're welcome,
Please
dude.
come in.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
The book has written me as a young man, but I'm going to play it as a very old priest.
Okay.
Maybe he has an.
Maybe you're just a heavy smoker.
Yeah.
So wait, you look
Old
young.
boy.
You look super young, but you just
I look. It's like a young man who's aged very rapidly because of trauma and stress.
like
Ben-
Jack, that Robin Williams movie.
I feel that.
He kind of looks like who wrote who's the singer? One of his albums is
Elvis.
Christmas Card from a Stripper.
Michael Jackson.
He's a poet. He has a really gravelly voice.
Oh, Leonard
Louis
Cohen.
Armstrong.
No,
Not Leonard Cohen.
no, he's Barrie based. He's in Petaluma, I believe, actually.
Poet with a grab.
Tom Waits.
Tom Waits.
Oh, gone. Tom Waits.
That
He looks like
actually
Tom Waits.
is a Tom Waits
except
song,
like not Tom, like a very sad, sympathetic Tom Waits.
Okay.
Please, these are your friends. I'm so pleased that they are here.
Okay. That's cool. What? Were you looking for us?
Well, Ismark said that you would help.
With?
Some bones, that create this church to be hallowed ground,
God.
used to be in the crypt beneath the altar. but someone has broken in and stolen them.
Somebody broke in and stole bones.
Yes.
I see.
They're the bones of St. Underall, who this church was built.
Okay. Could we ask you something real quick?
Yes.
Then
Anything, for my raven token, my omen.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And one of your feathers just kind of like ruffles off. He's like,
May I?
Sure.
and he,
They
he
make
holds,
great earmuffs.
and he holds it. He holds his like,
We are truly blessed by this omen of you arriving.
Nice. I appreciate that. And
now,
I
Robbie
feel blessed
and
to
Lana,
be
let me tell you what we're
here.
gonna do here. These bones were stolen. We need to find these bones.
Well,
Robbie, you got a question.
I have several questions,
I
but
got several answers for you. I don't
We
know if
got-
they're the right ones, but I got them.
we got the rest of the team outside waiting because we have a child with us, as you know. Who
And I have not shared anything with our friend here, the Padre, about that.
Father, are you able to remove curses?
Yes, I am. Not often, but at least once a day I can.
Okay.
Does that include all curses?
Well, no, I mean, some curses, lycanthropy cannot be cured by such magics.
But it can be cured.
I mean, lycanthropy, not that I know of, no.
What about, let's say, vampirism?
It could be cured by culling from the earth.
Culling.
Are you
Culling,
able to
like
do this?
sacrificing something? Culling?
No, like, killing the vampire destroys the curse that it is on the world.
You have to kill the vampire that bit the thing.
Oh, just a vampire.
Just a vampire.
Oh, you mean to remove vampirism from someone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can do that.
Got it. So once bitten, you're done.
I mean, I've never seen anything that would lead me to the other, to believe.
Got it.
Sure,
Got it.
sure.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. What
There
about?
the only rumor I heard is the one person who was bit but came back. Something of the Amber Temple. I don't know what that is, but it's a rumor I had heard.
So
Does that have to do with the?
you heard a rumor about the Amber Temple where somebody did get saved from vampirism.
I did, yes.
So it is a possibility, but it's also like maybe a folklore, and maybe it never happened. Got it. Well, that sounds.
And now he has a coffee and a cigarette.
Thanks. Super.
you.
Super helpful. What? Say that we had a. Say that somebody was bitten by a vampire, but hasn't turned into a vampire yet. Could they come into a church without, turning into a ball
I'm
of
not
fire?
sure. I wouldn't want them to come into a church.
You wouldn't want them to?
No,
Why not?
because then they'd be in here to hurt people.
Oh, what if they're not gonna hurt people?
Would they have like a wooden bit in their mouth?
Is that cool? Would that do it? Would
Getting
would
real
it be
specific
safe?
with the questions here, Robbie.
Hypothetically.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Ismark starts to kind of like hit Robbie in the ribcage.
Oh my god. So I have a friend, but like
If I were to have an adolescent friend,
First time caller, long time listener. Listen, this isn't for me. This is for someone I know. What happens if your penis falls off?
Father, tell you what, we would be more than happy to try and retrieve these bones for you.
In exchange, I'd be happy to lift if you have a curse on you.
Yes,
We
very
have
much so.
Several curses.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And he goes up and he touches your shoulders like, may you feel the Morning Lord's blessing through you.
And then he traces something across the up of your chest, not near your chest, but like like an appropriate place.
An old man just grabs me.
And you feel
starts touching me.
you feel this pain in your head. Somewhere else in town, Luis is drinking. He's like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" It screams as he takes 2d6 psychic damage.
Perfect.
And Lana, you have 2 months of hair growth underneath your wig.
Wow.
Wow.
I take it off and like Lucy Liu in fucking Charlie's Angels.
Flip the
like,
goddamn table over.
Like a fucking Garnier Fructis commercial.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even in this church. No, I
Of course, 2 months of hair growth is like this long.
Now, please, if you could return the bones in exchange for me removing that curse from you.
Yeah, that actually wasn't the one. But
You have multiple curses.
yes.
Yeah.
But thank you for doing that. We'll consider that a gift with purchase.
I guess you could come back tomorrow and I could remove another.
Yeah, that'd be great.
might
We can find these bones for you if you can remove the curse on my friend here.
Well, he can do it tomorrow. We'll just have to come back tomorrow.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Curse you have. Why would someone curse such a majestic creature?
Right? It's
Dude.
a travesty.
What have you been cursed with?
Flightlessness.
Yeah, he took away my flying.
He actually chuckles at that. He's like,
I'm sorry. It's showed love. It's just you're a raven, and you can.
I know. It's totally
It's such
upsetting
a
and
specific
ironic.
curse.
Eh?
I know. It was a bummer.
Very sad.
So you'll find these bones.
We will look for these bones. We should. Let me just go grab some of my friends outside. Figure some things out.
the two of you are very keenly aware that the kid who's sweeping is like constantly just staring, and it's just like this guiltiest face while like sweeping and watching you as you're talking to the
Lying to the priest.
Yeah.
So I go out to the grave. See.
Well,
So Robbie just turns and leaves
yeah.
the conversation.
Wait, what?
I want to go.
No, you do. You just immediately. This is like Robbie's like, okay, I'm done here. Almost like it's a video game. It was like, I'm done with this NPC. A. And Lana's just left there with Ismark. And
I said that I was gonna go outside and get.
Well, they're not gonna follow you.
No. I said that before we go into the crypt and like investigate the bone situation, I want to grab Keith.
well,
and
before you can, I have to
Jacob.
resolve what happened outside while you were inside with
Yeah.
everyone. So, when I say that Robbie walks out, is when you'll come in. So Nate, Keith, and Jacob with Lil Nate and Lil Robbie are outside.
And dog.
2.5.
And dog.
And dog.
And dog. And you see Lil Robbie's like goes up to the kid who's like the young lad, the youth. He's like 18 maybe, and he's digging a grave. He's like, "Did you dig that one?" And he's like, "Yep." "Did you dig that one?" "Yep." "Who's that one for?" "No one yet." And the kid kind of looks, he's like, and kind of backs away.
Gets the hint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see Dog is like, every time Lil Nate gets close to Dog looks and kind of bares its teeth, and Lil Nate's a little freaked out from that. And just kind of hanging back with you.
Yeah.
Jacob, Keith, Nate, what are y'all doing?
So tending the children failed because one got creeped out.
Yeah.
Being threatened by a dog.
Yeah. While I guess we were throwing sticks and then having the kids race dog
To get it?
Yeah.
We were playing fetch with
We
the
were playing
kids.
Okay, perfect. So as you
Yeah.
throw, you see Lil Nate get to the stick just as fast as Dog, and Lil Robbie is like still like
And Lil Robbie's in good shape.
and just like
Naruto
kind of tuck it out. But
everywhere.
Lil Nate seems like has this unnatural speed,
Nate, how are you going to feel if you have to kill little Nate?
and
I'm not talking about that.
Dog
about it.
gets there right at the same time, and Lil Nate kind of grabs it and goes, and the dog kind of backs up a little bit, and you see this happen. The kid who's digging the graves like acknowledges it. What else are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go talk to that kid then. Give him a piece of my goddamn mind.
All right, Lil Nate.
No.
Oh, so you want to the kid who was like, "Jeez, what the fuck just
The
happened
grave
there?"
digger.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna go give him a piece of your mind because
Don't look at my fucking kid like that.
Oh my god.
Jacob is ready to roll today.
all right, Jacob. So you walk over.
Hey.
What? You asked me a question. You said something. You were asking me, what do you want?
Well, actually, I wanted to talk to you and try to be nice, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
I don't care if you want to be nice to me,
Don't
old
you?
man.
I'm not fucking old, so start there. Bruh.
Can I walk out of the church now?
He's like, do you have something to say, or are you just here to like screw up my day?
Well, you screwed up my fucking day, and you're making my kid feel bad. So what the fuck?
Well, maybe your kid should not be so weird.
I'm gonna snap this guy in half.
Honestly, I'm about to fucking snap this guy in.
I'm gonna snap this guy in half. I swear to goddamn.
Do you guys go like full helicopter
that?
parents on him?
Don't kill the grave digger.
No, I'm not gonna kill the gravedigger. I'm gonna walk over and go, hey, listen, so I'm really sorry, didn't mean anything by it. They're just kids. Just
How old
There's
is
something
this?
wrong with your kid, though, dude.
Hey,
listen, hey. There's nothing wrong with the fucking kid. He's fine.
And he kind of he gets up from the hole he's digging. He kind of goes through, and this is like a Channing Tatum.
How old is he?
Not afraid of this guy.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, he's of age
He's
too?
legally an adult.
Crack my nut.
Old enough to die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not. He's actually too old to die because he's over 18. For you, Jake, for you to kill him.
We're never gonna let you live that.
Jacob's like, not interested anymore.
But like, so he stands up and he's got this shovel, and this shovel isn't like your normal shovel that has like an ace about that big. The spade is massive. This kid digs graves, and he does it a lot, and he has like the muscles to prove it.
How is he holding the shovel?
I have a shovel.
He's now kind of
into the
holding it
grave.
over his shoulder.
I'm going to cast heat metal onto the spade part.
Okay.
Again.
It's over his shoulder, so they
Oh,
like,
it's not
yeah,
touching him?
Yeah. Like,
Is he wearing any metal?
he is not. He's poor.
I'm gonna
Just Sparta kick him into his grave.
I'm
that
gonna
he's dug.
I'm gonna turn to Jacob and I'm gonna go, okay, this guy's an asshole. Let's just get out of here. Let's just leave him alone. I don't want to set a bad example for the kids. Let's just go. Yeah.
Hey!
You look over and little Nate is digging in the ground towards one of the graves.
Oh, no.
Oh, fucking. Okay, I'm gonna run over and grab his hand and go, hey, buddy, no, that's not your job. You shouldn't be doing that. Leave it to him.
Look at him. The whites of his eyes are like reddish.
Fucking god.
Side note, I would totally watch a spin-off show of just Nate trying to wrangle a smaller version of himself turning into a vampire.
And a
would
pissed
also
off
like
Jacob.
Yeah.
This is the greatest challenge of my
Keith,
life.
I haven't heard from you. What are you doing?
I am taking the stick in my mage hand and like flying it all over the ground to distract Dog and Little Robbie.
And at one point, little Robbie has now like started to act like Dog, and has the stick in his mouth and is playing
Perfect.
tug of war with Dog with the stick in his mouth. And it's just like
I just watch. Yeah, that makes sense.
and that's when Robbie walks into the graveyard.
Hey, Robbie, look at your kid.
What's up?
Okay, so I guess we gotta find some bones, guys. That's good. You're good at catching a stick, Robbie. Good job.
I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
That's adorable. You're adorable. Keep going, bud. Yeah, you guys want to come inside? Nate, Big Nate.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yeah. Point taken.
team meeting over here. Wrangle the kids. Earmuffs.
Or just keep the kids away.
Well, put them on a leash so that they don't run away.
They're
when
kids.
Our backs are turned. Yeah, but one of them is maybe gonna eat the other one.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Ismark and Lana come out from the church and join the team
Oh
meeting.
god.
And Ismark sees Jacob and walks over. He's like, I'm sorry. I thought I'd let you sleep. Didn't want to wake you.
We're gonna do this every time.
You looked peaceful.
Thanks.
I'll pick these from the garden for you.
Aw.
And hands you some very sad Barovian flowers.
Yeah.
They're
I whispered to Lana, I
pretty.
can't wait for him and the other one to meet.
Oh,
I'm
seriously
going to,
though.
oh my god. Ismark, so glad.
Did Ismark hear that?
I'm really glad to see you because that guy over there was being a dick to all of us, and I just want you to know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were gonna get in a fight.
Now,
at the church
now,
cemetery?
what I hear is that's Milvoge. Milvoge. That's his name.
Well, he sucks.
I think it's Vallakian. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you don't understand. You got to talk to me. Communication is key here. Man.
He was being a dick to us, and he was being even worse to the kids. So I don't know.
He wants you to fight.
Yeah,
with his
I
own-
hear he is very temperamental from what I heard from the priest.
Aren't you gonna?
But he's
do
also
something about
suspect
it?
number one for me. I mean, listen, he's got this attitude.
Yeah.
He's got means. I don't know what his motive is though,
Right.
and I don't know
Be
how
a
he hurt.
dick.
I don't know because apparently, the priest said nobody knows about the bones except for his little one. You know.
Can I investigate his neck? Actually,
So hold on, let me finish what I'm speaking about here first. And you've already inspected Ismark's neck a couple times.
not Ismark. I'm talking about the gravediggers.
So, but the little one, the one who sweeps.
Nope.
Remember, you don't get to roll unless I tell you get to
Yeah,
roll, Robbie.
I knew that. Yeah. So that didn't happen, is what you're saying.
No, you just automatically failed. Next thing you want to try.
Fuck. And his Mark is telling you this, by the way. It's in his voice still.
It's like, yeah, it's why, Robbie, I could just take over NPCs at this point and just berate.
Oh, fuck.
It's like Ghost.
Getting stronger.
Wait,
so what I heard is Yeska. That's that little boy down there. It's very quiet, has a guilty look. Like he like a dog who shit in a house and knows they did it.
Yeah.
So he said he's the only one that knows about the bones.
So you're saying that we could beat him up, but like not right now.
We should not beat up a small child.
No, not the child. This fucking guy.
Do you really feel you need to prove your superiority by beating up a youth? This isn't the person I thought that I met.
So I think you're getting confused between the kid that I guess is inside the church and the Channing Tatum jerk with the shovel.
There's the gravedigger and the church.
More like
sweeper.
grave dicker.
There's
Am I
so many
right?
kids here. It's my nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. So wait, so the kid inside
So before you divulge that great moment from chat, Kopadrazi, if Devin takes over NPC at any moment, then at any NPC you guys choose to bone could be at any moment. Just a note.
Devin enters the body right before you do.
Now I know I just read what Kopadrazi said in chat. Trust me, I will not invade your privacy, and I will not infringe on our friendship in any manner.
Please
that
don't.
would be acceptable.
Please don't.
I
We're
want you to
only
I want you to know
gross
that
with each other consensually.
This is a safe place, even though it's an unsafe place because you're actually in the game. So I know that's a lot to take in, but I'm gonna give Ismark back.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait.
So you want to beat up a child?
No, I'm confused because
Here's the thing: you killed a child earlier, and then they became vampire. I'm just saying, like you seem like you're going down a dark path, and I don't want that for you.
no. Okay.
Look at me. Look at me. And he grabs you. Look at me. You're gonna do good things, right?
Yeah.
All right. We don't
I'm
want
trying
to hurt
to do
kids.
good things. I am saying that these kids that we're watching,
Yes.
they were disrespected by that guy, and it sucks.
And listen, if we drew our blade every time someone disrespected us, there'd be no one left in the land. Sometimes we need to turn the other cheek and let that one get hit. And winks you. Now,
Whoa.
let's find some bones.
Yeah, back to the team meeting. Some bones were stolen from a crypt inside. We need to go inside, but we also have a problem out here. That problem needs to stay out here because we don't know what happens when that problem comes inside.
The gravedigger kid walks by all of you. Hey, just so you know,
Nobody.
Blitz and Chips just gave you guys 100 bits. And Lieutenant Snoopaloo gave 200. So you guys now have an inspiration.
Nice.
This is Devin, by the way, in case you didn't figure that out.
So I look at him and be like, thanks. And then like, oh, okay.
And then the NPC's like, what are you looking at? And like walks away to go.
Nothing much.
Oh,
No, I think
This is my favorite new mechanic.
it's great.
I think we established that he can go in the church. It's fine, especially if the bones are gone. Then it's no longer warding off. Because remember, the priest
That's a good
said
point.
he wanted the bones because it's what wards off Strahd, but the bones are gone.
All right.
Wait,
So let's all go.
why does that mean that?
So the kid can go in.
Why
Because
does
it's
that?
not hallowed ground anymore.
I understand that, but do we need to go? Do we need to bring the Kennedys into the church? I mean, even like I understand that like we don't exactly know what's going on with this kid yet, right?
I mean,
don't
we
need to
kind
bring
of
him into the
know.
church.
Well-
we there's 2 people in the church. We can divide and conquer this.
Sure.
You know, so like
Who's gonna go investigate in the church? Who's gonna
listen,
stay
I'm gonna stay out here with the kids. Hey, I know you all work well as a team. If you need me, I'll be out here with the mutt and the 2 little ones.
His
and,
name's Dog.
and mutt is just another name for a dog.
His name's
it's
Dog.
not a derogatory term for a dog.
Yeah, but his name's Dog.
Oh, I understand that.
I just let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a slightly
chat.
longer
Okay.
dog.
So yeah, okay. Recap. Some of us should go investigate the crypts, and some of us should probably interrogate Dick Channing Taintwad over here. So
Let's go investigate the crypt first, because we don't even know what it looks
That's true.
like.
Let's get a
Let's all go.
Yeah.
okay.
No, I don't want to
There might
talk
be
to this
stuff
fucking
down
guy anymore. I need a cool off, guys.
yeah.
So the 5 of you walk into the church, and the priest is doing like NPC stuff. You know,
Just walking to and
dusting.
fro.
Yeah, he's just like saying prayers and
So it's
stuff.
like the same 2 lines of dialogue over and
The
over.
kid is sweeping and continues like just like watching you, and then like anytime you look over at him, he like looks down.
I think this kid might be hiding something.
Heard that.
Let's look at the crypt first.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more evidence down there.
Agreed.
Cool.
So we asked the
Don't quit saying okay. So you all
So
go. I know. So actually, fuck. All right.
Fix it in post.
You go behind the altar where there's some floorboards that the priest told you are able to be moved up, and it reveals a staircase that leads down to a crypt that's underneath the altar. There you see 4 crypts underneath. It looks like one of them, the lid had been lifted off and shoved to the side. There's a little bit of wrappings in there where the bones used to be. It's completely empty. Besides that, the crypt looks very unmolested.
How big is the lid that was pushed off? Like, is it like could an average dude lift it off, or is it like I'm gonna be a pretty strong lad to do it?
It's pretty heavy looking as you go to like, you see Nate go over and like, yeah, it's pretty heavy.
I'm
just
gonna
a little
try
guy. I'm
and
just a little guy.
It's pretty heavy.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's look in.
Like you can do it,
but it's
but
not
it wasn't
easy.
easy,
So we're looking at one very strong person or multiple people, right? Yeah.
I want to look around to see if there are any like footprints or any other evidence.
Yeah. You look around, you don't see any footprints. You see there's some bits of stone chipped away from the tomb though.
Chipped away.
Like
Where on
somebody-
the tomb?
The lid. So
like
think of
someone
it
used
as a stone coffin
Right.
that has the lid on top of it.
Right.
There's 4 of them. One of them that was moved aside that had the bones in it. You see a bit of the stone carvings of it look like they've been chipped away.
where are the chips? Are they like on the corner? Are they like on an edge?
On the edge,
Does it look like somebody used like a pry bar or something?
Or a large
No, I-
shovel?
I don't know.
Can like if I roll a good
his fault.
investigation?
No,
It's him. I don't care.
Everything about that.
It's done.
You have to connect the dots now.
Okay.
I think it's someone with maybe a large shovel
Someone who's really buff and also a jerk.
and a dick.
Was he that buff?
Yeah,
He
it
was
pretty beefy.
quite
Pretty
beefy.
buff.
It's
Yeah.
pretty beefy.
Also, he sucks. So.
Channing Tatum.
I'm gonna try and lift the lid of the tomb by myself.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Athletics.
Nope.
You go to lift it, and as you do, you get a little bit, but because you don't have proper leverage on it, you're doing it with your hands and where you're standing, it falls back onto your fingers.
Great.
Your finger feather tips?
You can't hold anything until you heal from it.
Jeez.
As you feel all of your finger bones break.
Oh shit.
How?
Great.
And you were stuck there until
I move it off of him.
I go help.
athletics check?
Can I assist as well?
No, you're too tiny.
I'm gonna just watch.
Yeah,
I'm a
kind of
hero.
laughing. I'm laughing behind.
You have other strength.
No, me
Okay.
and Keith are openly laughing. Like,
19.
You lift it up and rubbing it against, but while you're lifting it up, Nate is like his hands are. Like,
I'm helping.
I want to check the where the bones used to be to see if there's any like.
They're still in Robbie's hands.
oh.
The broken fingers, they're still in his hands.
No.
No. The hollowed bones.
Oh, we don't care about that.
No.
Oh, well, you said I think you said hollow bones because he's a bird.
That's
They have hollow
I can
bones.
see
true.
that.
That's the confusion. Looking at it, you see it is a piece of leather that has velvet across it, and there used to be a sort of not wax paper, but something similar, kind of like a tapestry that they rested on, that is no longer there, along with all of the bones being gone.
Is there any sort of inscription or like? No.
There is, but it's not worth like looking up because it doesn't give you any more insights.
But I just mean in terms of like who was buried here.
Saint Andrel,
Andrel.
yeah, the one who the church is named after.
How heavy was the lid? Like,
judging by your finger breaks.
Heavy enough to break your fingers.
yeah, okay, but that could be 20 pounds. Was it a 20-pound lid or is it like a 600-pound lid?
No, remember
That
he
grave-
said like it was like I was able to do it, but it wasn't easy.
Yeah, and you're a hero. I'm saying, how difficult was it for you, a hero? Could that gravedigger kid do it with a shovel? Realistically.
So I have a shovel. Do you want to put it back on and see if that's how the wedge was?
I'm
While the
not gonna
wedge
leave
happened
much use.
because of the chips in the side?
Yeah, use the shovel.
So you hand the shovel to Robbie.
Yeah.
No,
Or Robbie's not gonna be able to do
Can't
anything
hold
with it.
No.
Yeah.
I-
I have a shovel. I can do this, I guess. And then are the chips that are broken out of it, are they on the lid or are they on the lip of like the actual
Where they look to be right where the two pieces of stones are sealed next to each other.
So hey, how about this? Why don't we bring that kid down here? See if he can do it.
which one? The big dummy?
Channing him.
What? Yeah, why is it fucking
Nice.
this guy has so many names.
That sucks.
Why don't we just bring him down and ask him to do it?
I don't know why you
Because
would.
if he did,
If he's worried about clearing his innocence, proving him that he
It sounds
did
like
it.
a witch hunt thing. It's like, listen, let's bring her here. If she looks at the cat, we know that she is a witch.
yeah,
If he does,
No, because mine is actually related.
Just because you're strong enough to do it means
she-
you did it.
if
No,
she-
it's
she's
just
made of wood.
I think it's a reasonable thing to ask a suspect.
yeah, that's true.
And Ismark did say that he was a prime suspect, so
Did
I
you
think.
say that kid or the little kid? I was
I thought he was
confused by
talking about
that.
the sweeping kid.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, clarification. Was he?
He said, the priest, that nobody knows about the bones. Yesik, who is the child that sweeps the church and is his kind of like a little attendant,
Yeah.
knows about them. But he's like, that kid would never say anything.
I don't know.
Milvoj, though, he thinks did it because he's just so mean and hot-headed and just like doesn't believe the church can protect against Strahd and all of these things.
That makes me think it's not him.
I mean, I still think it's worth talking to these kids.
Yeah, I
Even
think
if just to learn more.
I feel like I had a bad experience with the larger kid outside, so if I talk to him,
Yeah.
probably won't go great. But I'd love to talk to the sweeping kid because he seems like a see-all kind of person.
Yeah. We've also, don't forget, we have a whole nother group of people in town who are against this sort of practice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you use the shovel? Did he use the shovel?
No one has used the shovel yet.
Can
I
somebody
will
just
use the shovel.
to see if
If
it.
it makes you happy, Robbie, I will use the
Go
shovel.
ahead and roll an athletics check.
No. Does the marks line up?
Yeah,
with the
does it
shovel?
does the shovel like
That's a very hard thing to determine.
I don't think
It is.
so.
I mean, because the marks can line up with a sword, a shovel, anything really.
no, I don't think a shovel would make the same marks.
Spade
Like
sho-
a shovel is what, like 5.
One
8
of the
inches
tombs
wide?
begins to move, and you see one of the bone skeletons get up, and it's you hear my voice, Robbie.
Got it. Real
No.
things don't matter.
We're gonna run the ballistic.
It slides back down.
Um,
But you could attempt to see how easy it is with the shovel if you'd like to do an athletics check.
Sure. Let's just for kicks.
Yeah.
Let's try it. That's a 16.
So with that and getting the right leverage, it's so easy to lift this up. And you begin to chip away some of the stone as you do so with the shovel.
Oh.
You're onto something, Robbie.
Does it look the same as the other way it
Chips
chipped
out
off?
of stone,
I think that's
chips out of
enough
stone look like chips
to
out of stone.
imply that it's worth talking to this kid.
wait, but that only implies that they used a shovel.
yeah.
True.
or a
but
piece of metal.
Or-
true.
And if they were going to do a job with a shovel, they would know that we would automatically assume the guy who's a dick with a shovel probably did it.
Ooh, we got some Matlock shit going on here now.
You know?
But also,
The skeleton says as it comes up from the thing, very intrigued, just watching you guys like this.
it's worth noting because if there's a shovel lying around from that kid, he might know someone who has access to the shovel. Does he have the shovel with him at all times? Maybe he
How many
knows.
shovels are in this town?
Okay, so you guys leave the
shovel
crypt
legend.
after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You're now in the church again. The priest again is doing NPC stuff, walking back and forth. The other little kid, Yesik, who's like 10, just sweeping, trying to avoid eye contact with y'all.
I want to talk to him.
I think he knows more
Yeah.
than probably the Gravedigger kid does.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should talk to both. That's my opinion.
I'm going to talk to
I'll
this
walk
dude.
outside to look for the gravedigger while this happens.
I'll go with you, Keith. I feel like we're gonna need some muscle on
people.
this.
We need to bring our buffest guys out.
You go up to the little 10-year-old Yesik.
Yeah,
he's
you talk to
sweeping.
the sweeper.
And you like walk right up to it where he's sweeping, and he's sweeping. He's trying to ignore that you're standing there looking at him, like hoping that you'll maybe just go away if he doesn't look at you.
I'm going to play bagpipes.
What?
That seems reasonable, actually.
Notice me!
Ignore this, asshole.
So you're going, and you got rid
I'm
of your
just
regular bagpipes. You got rid of your regular bagpipes.
Oh yeah, my invisible. Mainly I just want to like obnoxiously blow one long note.
Fart sound.
So Jacob is like, notice me, and then he disappears.
Goes invisible.
I'm just gonna
So-
do something wild, and then maybe he'll notice me and want to talk to us.
So you pull out your bagpipes. This kid is got his head down, and then we just hear.
Wow, how soothing.
Wow.
And you disappear as you go invisible.
Is he still sweeping?
And he looks up, and you stop, and you become visible again. And he's now looking right at you, terrified, because he heard bagpipes play, and then you turn invisible, and then you're visible again with bagpipes in your arms.
Hey, what's up?
He's just confused.
Same. Same kid. Hey, I'm Jacob. And your name is?
Yesik?
Cool. Just for future reference, people around you should say hi. Might make a new friend. Like right now.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Sir was my dad. Call me Jacob.
Yes, sir, Jacob.
No. Anyway, so weird times at the church, eh?
Yeah.
What you were raised here?
No, but I help out, Father Lucian.
That's cool. How do you know him? Just Is he your dad or something?
Yeah, I'm with my family, but my mom and dad are dead.
Oh.
So Father Lucian takes care of me.
Does he treat you nice? Give you a free-
he's and now, like, asking that question like is twisting the guilt in him. Yeah, he's the best. He's always been there for me.
I'm gonna go down onto one knee.
Okay.
So then we're
Listen,
like below
champ.
the pew.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. If someone's not being nice to you, don't need to lie about it. What's going on?
He did something bad. He hit me. I know it'd be bad. I know it'd be wrong.
I'm gonna give him a hug. That's sad. Oh, that sucks.
He's like, I didn't know that bones were gonna get stolen. I don't want him to get rid of me. He's like my dad now, and I didn't know that if I told anyone about the bones, that they would come and take them. And I don't want to go away.
Hey. Listen, kid. It's gonna be okay. You're not gonna get taken away because it's not your fault. You're just a kid. Yeah?
Okay.
But
Hey, thank you, Jacob.
yeah. But we're trying to figure out what happened, and we know it's not your fault. But did you see anything? Just
I told Milvosh about the bones.
Hmm.
And then a couple days later, they were gone.
Mhm.
And I tried to tell him that they asked if he did it, and he told me to shut my mouth.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something about Milvich, whatever his name is. He sucks. He's not.
He does.
He's not like a cool person. People don't really want to hang out with him, so you shouldn't really care about what he thinks about you. And listen,
And he gives you a big hug around your neck.
Aw.
listen, kid.
I think Jacob might have redeemed himself with children.
Listen, man. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Do you want to do something fun?
Okay.
And then,
Are we gonna sweep?
no, more fun. Can
You
I
wanna go
use
to
my
Taco Bell?
disguise?
We're gonna
kit? And
dust?
then- no, something fun.
We're gonna pray?
Okay, I'm just gonna do it. And then, can I use my disguise kit? But can I use it as like a face painting kit on this kid?
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
And then I'm gonna give him a tiger face.
Okay, and so you show it to him. He's like, well, what is it?
Yeah,
This paint's so cool. What is it?
it's a tiger.
What's a tiger?
Don't ask.
Okay. I'm a tiger. He starts making bird sounds, not knowing what a tiger is.
I'm not gonna.
Close enough.
It's fine. He can do it.
And then you see him running running around, and the priest is still doing his NPC stuff. He's like, "Oh my! What happened to your face? I am a tiger!" And the illusion is like, "What's a tiger?"
Oh my
Big
god.
cat. Can you fix this?
Your hands.
Also, quick note. The welcome in, welcome with your party. Thank you for the raid. We're of course playing Curse of Strahd. The players have been sucked into the game via Jumanji, and they need to finish the adventure to go home. So, we see little Yesik really excited, pretending he's a tiger, not knowing what a tiger is.
Fine. Ignorance is bliss, baby.
And you have this information that he told Milvosh about the bones.
And I always hated that guy.
This fucker.
And I always hated that guy.
Looking for a reason.
Lana, you were outside in the graveyard looking for the gravedigger, and you see him. He's digging another grave.
Okay, I turn to Keith and I go, okay, what's our strategy here? Good cop, bad cop? Am I the muscle and you're the sass? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's do good cop, bad cop. I could be good if you want to be bad.
Oh, I'll be bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. And I like puff up my chest.
Fix your hair.
Yeah. My 2 inches
then-
of hair.
He picks
And
a
then I
cat.
kind of walk up and I say, are you Milvosh?
Yeah. Whoa. Cool hair.
Hey, Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
Keith. This is my friend Lana. The priest just asked us to look into some like bone thievery that was happening recently.
I dig holes. I don't dig them up.
Yeah, well, the thing is that we found some evidence that a shovel was used to pry up the lid of a crypt somehow.
Are you
I was
fucking
wondering if you had-
serious?
Hey, don't you talk to my partner like that.
And he just kind of stops a bit, like nobody really gets aggressive with him. So when it happens, like,
So as I was saying,
and now he's kind of like, he kind of repositions and he's leaning on his shovel now, like looking at Lana with this kind of like, yeah, tell me again what I shouldn't do.
Fuck.
I kind of want to move so that we have him like between us.
Okay.
Lana is like on one side and I'm on the other side.
Yeah. And he's just looking at Lana, but he's answering your questions like a classic Law and Order, scene where everyone's asking questions and they just seem completely, not answering, looking at everyone, just like
Still working,
yeah.
but talking to the police.
Exactly. Like, there was a lot of people here the other night. Can't stop. I gotta get these boxes from here to here.
Wish I could stop to talk to you, cops, but I'm on the clock.
Yeah.
I'm a working man.
You signed my checks? No, I didn't think so, pal. So what are you asking him?
Could I have?
I'm just asking him. Yeah, I just wanted to know where you were last night.
And he looks at you. He's like, where I was? I was at home with my family.
Where's
wanna
your
go ask him?
relative?
I was
Yeah,
home all night. Okay, let's go ask him.
Not right now.
Let's go ask him.
It's all right.
No, we'll go ask him. And he begins to take you, like
his
up 2 blocks away to where his house is, and it's a sad, ramshackle house. And he's like, he opens the door. He's like, there they are. Ask him. I won't even say anything. I'll stand out here. Okay? And he seems really defensive. And you see these 2 young girls. One is like 8 and the other is like 12. And a very elderly woman.
Single mom.
There's a lot of them here.
Who are you?
Hi, we're working with the church. We're looking into some incident where someone stole some bones,
What
and we were
bones?
just wondering.
What bones? From the graveyard?
Yeah. We were just wondering if Milvash was here all last night.
And the little girls and the mom, it's like, yeah, but why is he in trouble? He wouldn't go. Like they seem earnest, but they seem worried. Like why are they asking about Milvash? Like they seem like they're not lying, but they definitely seem concerned about this.
I want to have stayed with him outside to make
Okay.
sure he doesn't like run or anything. Keith, do you continue to talk with them or are you going to come back out?
I think I just like explained to them. No, we were just wondering because he works for the church, so we were just wondering if he had come into contact with anyone. Have you seen him talk to any strange people recently?
He was speaking with a coffin maker a lot lately, and as she tells you that, Keith, you notice that they have what looks like some cheese on their table. Looks like they have a leg of lamb. Looks like there's some pretty good food in here.
I see. So this coffin maker, what was their name?
I don't know what his name is. I don't know. And the old woman is like, "Who's there?" Kind of, you realize that she just woke up from her nap.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I just had some questions about your son.
Who's in my home?
I think that's done. Thank you very much.
Hey, here's the Reaper! I need my time!
Oh my god.
Take me
Yes.
from this place! I don't want to be here anymore.
Have a good day.
And the two little girls just start crying.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
No, please take me. Take my soul. Grandma starts crying. And you see Melville's looking, he's like, you see? I was here the whole night. You upset my grandma.
Who paid for all that nice food in your house?
We save our money.
Uh-huh.
Now listen, you got no
Who's
proof.
the coffin maker that you were talking to?
I dig grapes. Of course I was going to talk to the coffin maker.
What's his
Who
name?
are they?
Henrik.
Where can we find them?
You could find them at N6 on the map. Sorry, guys. As I take up the NPC again, the coffin maker is on the northern part of the map, to the east of the church.
I want to turn to him and say, look, I know you're just...
And he's like walking, so you have to like walk with him now. I got holes to dig.
Yeah, well, we have shit to get done too, sir.
Well, you don't see me coming to wherever you work and slapping the shovel out of your hand.
What?
You
No!
should just slap the shovel out of his hand.
Like this?
Slap the shovel out of his head. Fuck that guy.
Look, the faster you help us out, the faster we'll get out of your hair, all right?
Well, I'm not going to stop my days. You're going to have to come with me.
Fine!
He's back at the church now, and as he's walking back into the churchyard, as you're asking questions, Jacob walks out of the church.
So how'd you get that much money, Milvash?
I dig a lot of holes.
Did anyone ask you to dig a hole? A specific hole?
No, but you want me to? You need
No,
one?
gross.
I can put one right here.
What do you know of the bones of Androl?
What? What?
What do you know about them?
What is that?
Oh, God.
Insight?
Look,
Lying.
look,
Jacob has now joined your group as well.
Sup, dickhead.
What's up, old person?
It's
Jake-
really funny, Milvash. You've been very upfront with us until we started talking about the bones.
I don't know what bones you're... I didn't know
I'm
you...
calling you a liar.
Don't fucking lie to
Oh, I'm
us.
calling you stupid.
Jacob, what did you learn from...
I learned that this guy is lying, and he does know what the bones are.
Oh,
And you see from the door into the church, Jessic. He's like, fucking Jessic, why'd you rat me out?
hey, it's not the kid's fault.
That kid is 10. You're 18. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tell us what happened.
Yeah, okay.
Did you
can go
sell
back
the
to your
bones?
holes.
I stole the bones and I gave them to Henrik. He said he'd pay really good for them.
Why did he want them?
I don't know. He just said he'd pay me 15 gold. And like, I'm not going to say no to that. My family needs to eat. My grandma's dying. I have 2 little sisters to watch over. Digging
can you
holes
tell
doesn't
us-
actually pay all of the bills.
You know what? I do this. Actually, you tell me if I can do this, Dev.
Okay.
This is what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, you know what? You know what, youngin'? You need a new attitude in life. No, I just say, look, I know that, all right? Not everyone's out to get you. And I drag him back to his house where his crazy, scary, blind mother is
Yeah.
and his sisters. And I want to say, look, thank you for telling us what's up. Maybe don't be such a dick to everyone all the time, and people won't be a dick to you. I get shit's hard, but like we're all making it work. And I want to cast plant growth on their crops.
Okay. As you see, like this very sad garden. This is like a garden that I would grow. As you do it, the little girl's like, hey, she's a witch. She's a witch. And they start trying to copy the semantics that Lana did with, they're like, and he's just like, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Since my parents were murdered, it's been so hard. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't.
It's all right.
Hard. I'm not a dad, and I shouldn't have to do that.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what Henrik wants with them. I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry I was mean to you, old man.
Over that.
I just,
Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue.
It's worth
it
like,
just seems like there's like nothing that could ever get better.
Well, I hope this is a start. And,
Yeah.
you know, we're all doing our best. And sometimes shit sucks, man, but don't contribute to it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to check in on you later. Make sure you're doing okay.
Okay.
By the way, your crop should now yield twice as much as they normally would in a given season or year. In case you were wondering.
It's really good to know.
better make room for more potatoes. But
Yeah. All right. Better get used to eating fucking celery. I don't know what you grow in there. Something Barovian shit.
still saying nice things, but meanly.
Yelling.
I don't understand.
Now I'm riled up.
And as they walk away, the Tula goes like, "She's so cool," and then you hear this like, "Hey, someone just kill me!" from the ground outside. And
We did it, guys. We fixed all of the children in the church.
We saved the world.
D'Angelo from The Office. Here's some ice cream. It's vanilla. You're gonna like it no matter what.
and you see Ismark running up to you in your group, and he's got little Robbie in his arms, and he's got Dog right next to him. He's like, "Oh, we have a problem."
Oh, God.
Oh.
Saw this coming.
Of course, because something was going right.
Little Nate is missing. I cannot tell you how he got away so quickly. I maybe turned my head for a minute. Not even a minute. Like when I say a minute, I mean like a breath.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go.
I don't think it is fine because that's a vampire.
Where did he? Where?
And he
way did he
says,
go?
he says vampire kid. He like puts earmuffs on little Robbie.
And drops dog.
No, Dog's running by it. He just
That'd be great.
He's carrying the kid.
ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, like,
love
that's awesome.
I just love
Dog's
that
old.
He has just a black lab under one arm.
And a child over the other
Yeah.
one? Well, duh, he lost the other kid. He doesn't have a third arm to hold on to him.
That you know of.
So
still
I'm
pretty
gonna leave little Robbie with you, and I'm gonna look for little Nate.
I feel like, wait, can you do this by yourself? Because you lost him.
Well, I definitely can't do it with little Robbie.
Well, little
'cause, like,
Rob.
Rob.
Yeah. No, we'll take care of little Robbie.
Can we
for sure.
leave the kid at the inn?
Who,
Is there like
Robbie?
a daycare in this town?
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe. you could take
Hey, why
him
don't we
out.
talk to Priest Lucian because he's already sort of taken in one kid under his wing.
Yeah, but he was like wasn't he a dick to the kid? Like he.
The kid
Oh,
is
yeah.
Lucian's bad.
Lucian?
I-
No,
Oh, I thought you said. I thought that
It was the
kid.
grave digger that was.
Yeah.
It was a 100.
the kid was like so scared that Lucian would find out and like disown
Because-
him
I see.
because Lucian's like a dad to him.
Okay, I'm
Let's
sorry.
go. Yeah, maybe Lucian will help out.
Lucian's daycare center.
I thought the kids' families were around here too, right?
No, that
Weren't we-
kid. That kid's family died.
No,
He's an orphan.
they didn't die. They gave him away in exchange for dream pastry.
Yeah, we don't want
Oh,
to
that's
get.
worse.
We don't want to give them back. All right. How about? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Lucian, see if he can't handle little Robbie, and let's go talk to this.
Henrik.
Yes.
And I'm gonna find a little Nate.
Do you need help doing that?
I'll
Is
go.
my-
Yeah.
Your neck.
I'll just go with you.
You want to go with me?
Okay.
I also.
But,
Don't-
Be a little venture.
Okay, so I will go then, and you can come too.
okay. Yeah, Nate will also
gonna-
come.
Listen, you got.
All right.
But
I whispered to Nate, maybe this is like a coupley thing.
Yeah.
I know. I just
Kinda
feel like
third-wheeling.
Like, I feel really responsible. Like
no, it would be really great if Nate came too, right?
Oh.
No, that he means don't come.
Right, Nate?
Did you
Come
see
with.
at his teeth when he said it?
Well, now I don't know what to do.
I'm telling Nate to come with me.
Gritting his teeth, they're gonna like shatter.
I know it's
want-
important to you.
Come with.
okay, I think he actually wants me.
Great,
I,
Nate's coming.
Jacob has told me to fuck off before. I know when he's pretty.
And you hear a scream from the church.
God, everything's going wrong in this town.
Yeah.
The last time that we waited outside.
All right.
God damn it.
So you all run to the church.
Dun, 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 dun.
As you open up the doors, you see a terrified-looking Lucian, Father Lucian, and you see Yesic with his paint coming off, tears of fear. And we're going to take a quick break.
God.
We can take a quick bio break. When we get back, we'll go ahead and pick up right where this is. I'm going to give away one of our unpainted minis right now, and then one right after the break. So, if you, oh fuck me,
What?
No.
it locked me out of Nightbot.
Oh.
Did you deserve it?
All right, so chat, go ahead and do exclamation point chill again.
Sorry.
Life's hard.
I realized halfway through I switched from one Wi-Fi to the other, and when I did that, the page was no longer set up for it. Whoopsie. God, this is a great episode. This is
so many kids.
a lot.
A lot of children.
When did we become a daycare?
I'm down with this. I feel
In
you.
Barovia?
Even though Jacob tried to cut that daycare in half.
Well, imagine all of this, but we had 5 kids. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it'd be.
And also, these
more
kids
ridiculous.
have families that they need to go back to. And
No,
We're not giving them back to those families.
Sold them for
Given
fucking
away.
for
For
pies.
fucking dream
Okay,
pies.
Life's hard.
Show.
Were they not entranced by the hag to buy those pies then? Or did they do it like
No,
of
they
their own
wanted
free
to.
will?
They
Want- yeah,
chose
they're
this.
bad. They're
By a truck out the party is the social services of Barovia.
I mean, God.
I mean,
Every damn kid in this
we
town.
rescue a woman. that we
Relnum
still
is
need to
asking,
figure out.
where's Janine? Janine is still asleep.
She's sleeping.
She's, yeah.
She has 3 levels of exhaustion, and Lana tried to wake her up, and she says, I swear to God, if you try to wake me up, I will slit your throat.
It's like, okay, she's a little testy.
Vinica Sean, I'm sorry, Dream Pie still sounds dirty.
It is.
Scar Spray, they're child and youth counselors.
Yeah.
Yeah, some fucking how.
Welcome to Camp Barovia.
Yeah. Slightly bigger brother. Nate.
All right, boom. Yanaril, congratulations. You were
Hey!
we're gonna go to our Be Right Back screen. When we get back, we're gonna go and give away another miniature, and we're gonna see what's going on in the church.
Grab your rogue friend, a ranger, and some casters. Time to roll, have a good time, but don't burn down the tavern. Let's burn down the tavern. Time for total party chill. There's a critical hit, critical fail. Hold your head, see that dragon, we can slay it. And we'll level up all night till we get to that big bad evil guy.
Are you looking for a new adventure? Maybe one run by a professional dungeon master? Start Playing has the quests you're looking for. Start Playing is a platform for finding games and professional GMs. First, decide what you're looking for. A game for you and your friends, a game you can join solo, or search for a professional game master. You can browse hundreds of games from our GMs already, with more added every day. Find a public game for just yourself to join, or search for an adventure for you and your friends with a private game. If you're looking for something specific, use our magical filters to find exactly what you're looking for. Or search for a game master who's a perfect fit for you and your group. Once you find your adventure, go ahead and book it and start playing.
Don't worry about it. And then out of the ground, this giant caterpillar rises. Everyone, roll for initiative. Yeah, no, this is happening. I like how keep this up.
No, thank you for doing a subpar job. I've brought you some bread for doing okay. Please partake in it. I'll watch from the corner. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say.
Check underneath your chair.
Oh my god, literally under the chair.
Merry Christmas!
Oh my god. Oh yes.
Advantage all the time, right?
Well,
Nothing happens.
oh, wouldn't you love it if this was an empty room?
Nothing happens.
Cool. Gonna keep doing it.
God damn it! I hate that sound.
2 points of damage, and you hit a spiked wall.
Am I not dead?
Right.
Meow. I like the screams it adds.
And there's like industrial music playing in the back.
Strobe lights.
It did something.
Something's happening.
I can do whatever I want. You don't have to tell me I'm right.
Labrador.
I don't know, dude.
Baggett, what's your guess?
I'm gonna guess it's a Dalmatian.
No, it's a Labrador.
And out from the wall is a black Labrador.
You motherfuckers!
And then just drops you.
Of course.
What? I'm so
slow
mad.
fall. I sprout dragon wings.
He Sparta kicks them off the edge.
Oh wait, the whole way down?
Holy shit!
Jesus.
Mistakes were made. I'm sorry.
Ariel's like, my bad.
They will wick moisture from your watery eyes.
Yeah.
And your sweaty asshole.
I'm wearing.
Wait.
Was that just me?
Very
I could make a name with my name backwards.
Oh no.
Yes, that is troublesome, Lana.
Not a fun game for most people.
I think that's the wrong attitude. I think you need to think it's a game first.
You just need to be bold
It's all
about it.
here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it actually has 7 legendary actions.
All of them are swallowed.
Yeah.
Swallow.
Okay, stop talking about me. I'm right here.
I would love my breasts to be smoldering.
We just break it.
Yeah, you just break it off, and you open it up, and you find his secret stash. Inside is a dark brown, bushy, fake mustache.
Oh my god.
And he begins to laugh.
Honey.
And disappears. He just had one last dad joke to get out.
All right. He's left entirely.
He's left.
Oh,
entirely.
he's
Cool.
secret stash.
Can I?
But instead, I lift my sword out with the now skewered baby and baby dragon, I should mention, and bring it to the lady. And I say, please, undo my mistake. And I kind of like
wait.
unskewer it.
She walks over. She's like, okay, who has a diamond? I need a large one.
Hector! Why is she just now mentioning this?
I need a dog.
I'd love it if I had a dog.
How cool would it be if I
I
had
should start wearing that
Someone should
shirt.
give me a dog.
Maybe someone will give me a dog.
Apparently people do that.
It's worth a shot.
Laura, there's not a day that goes by Laura doesn't send me an Instagram of a dog that like we could have this one soon. All right, chat. We're back. I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see who has themselves an unpainted one of our unpainted minis from WizKids. Lana, you know how many we have.
So many.
So many.
So many.
Congratulations to the Mighty Meeple! And just because like we're feeling it, let's do a third one. Just because.
Wow.
Boom!
Wow.
Kobodrazi!
Yeah, wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna open it back up. Let me go ahead and boom. It is now open.
We're gonna bust it open.
No one is in yet. No one is in. Rel and Nam, you're the first one in for the next raffle. So if you didn't do it from the last time, you should do it this time. Okay, let's see. Besides that, how you guys feeling?
My fingers hurt.
Scared.
I feel like I made a good impression or a good influence on that dick kid.
Yeah.
Should probably stop calling him that.
Lana's like a high school teacher, and I'm more like an elementary school teacher, where it's like the ethics are a little simpler. And the kids are less of dicks.
Okay.
What does that make me?
Interesting.
They suck. They just can't talk to you as much.
They don't talk good.
Their words dumb.
Their mouth speeching is bad.
Speech. Not talking. Speech.
Their mouth speeching is bad.
Speeching is bad.
They speech bad from the face hole.
You do the speech bad.
You. Why come you bad at this?
We see ourselves back at the tavern, and Irina has slipped into the same cot as Janine.
Wow.
Goodness.
And she kind of traces the side of her face, and Janine kind of looks and she's like, thinking that finally, but fuck, this is like really an opportune time because I need to get the full hour's sleep.
I dig it, but no.
Wow.
We don't know how that's resolved. We'll
Get
come back
laid
to
or
that later.
get full rest.
Yeah, get raid or deal with the levels of exhaustion.
Is Janine still in chat? She can-
Yeah,
Yeah, Janine, what do you do?
Do you want a bone or do you want full rest?
you can get
One or
one.
the other.
So y'all are at the church, and you hear this the screams from Father Lucian that drew you here, and he's like,
The child that you had is a devil child.
Yeah.
He's not a devil. He's just a vampire.
He's
Maybe.
he looks at you like, oh, is that supposed to be better?
Oh, well,
The expression on his face is like,
We just give him the same expression.
I
back.
mean, I feel like I was very unsubtle before, so you should have picked up on it.
he has a point. Robbie is not subtle.
Yeah.
Wait, when you were asking about a child, that was.
Is it?
Oh, it's all clean now. Oh no. Well, he tried to attack Yesik.
No.
Did you got him? Where is he?
I did. I forced him into the crypt.
Perfect. Good job.
and you hear,
He's Nate there.
Nate, go get the shotgun.
no. So as I walk by, I stop at Yesik.
and Lucian's like,
What is a shotgun? Is it?
It's what we call stakes through the heart back home.
No, it's different.
No, it's not Lana. So I walk by Yesik, and I was gonna say I dropped down one knee. I don't have to because I'm very small. I go over to Yesik, and I go, I'm right here, dude. I see you. And I go to Yesik. I go, all right, buddy, you okay? You all right? Okay, go. Why don't you go talk to Jacob? Go talk to Jacob.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Wait, do the tiger? Huh? Yeah. Go show Jacob. Go show Jacob. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
And then I run.
scary.
Oh, buddy.
And he like puts his hands.
Okay, fine.
Jacob's like holding him, and he's just like this guy's head buried in your
Jacob's like
shoulder.
the parent who's like, I didn't ask to be a parent, but then like comes around to
Yeah.
it and bonds.
Yeah, you're like a CBS sitcom.
Yeah.
Where it's like, wait, I have to watch over my adopted niece?
I'm gonna put him on my head, and then he can hold my horns like.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Yeah.
What are those?
handles.
Yeah.
Handlebars.
And so he's holding on, and Nate, you hear the, Nate, I'm so hungry.
I know. Okay, buddy, hang on. I'm gonna come down. It's just gonna be me. I'm gonna come down and talk to you for a second.
Okay.
I'm fucking nervous. So I go, okay, stay away. Don't come up here. I'm gonna come down. And then
and he's sitting on the ground, like holding his knees.
yeah. So I go
I don't know why I tried to hurt him.
Yeah. So what happened? Like what?
I just hurt his heart, and I got real hungry, and I don't know.
Why did you think you wanted to bite him? Like there's other food out there, like the wolf meat we had earlier. Or...
Good. I threw it up earlier.
You did?
Oh.
Was that when you were with Uncle Ismark?
I ran away to throw up so he wouldn't see.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I saw Yasik, and he just smelled so good.
No, you can't do that though. You can't bite people. You can't hurt people.
Can you please make your heart quiet?
I can't. No. Okay. If I'm gonna put my hands over his ears.
Okay.
You go. Okay. Can you still hear my heart? Shit.
This don't look good.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Just calm down. Just relax. I think you're just a little bit shaken up right now. Let's get outside. Maybe we can get you something else to eat. But just remember, would you want someone to attack you and bite you?
No.
Yeah. So don't do that to anybody else, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, do your best. If you start to feel that way, tell me. Let me know.
Okay.
All right, let's go, buddy. So we're going to go up.
Eat someone.
What? You did?
No, I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do
but
that.
You said I should tell you.
Yeah, I
Man, I feel like the longer you draw this out.
He walks up with you. And Lucian is kind of like whispers in your ear.
Anything that this child caused, blood that is on your hands, I will not withhold that information, even though you are doing me this service. I do not say this to judge you. I say this that I must uphold that law.
Understood. But if there's a cure, we're going to find it, and it could help everybody.
It might do the child good if you kept him down there until you find a cure.
Not leaving him in a crypt. And also, aren't you afraid that he's going to be stuck down there? Do you think that'll be okay?
If we lock the door.
Yeah, but how are you going? Can you put any food down there for him to at least try to help sustain him?
Nate, you've seen movies. You know that there's nothing that's going to satisfy.
It's not a movie, though.
He's gonna reject any other food but human blood.
We know this.
Well, wait. Do we know it has to be human?
I mean,
We know.
It seems to be
Lestat ate rats for years.
But that's a movie. Like, this is different.
Okay, well,
you keep telling yourself that, Nate.
Okay.
we're sucked into a book, dude. How is that different than a movie?
Fuck. Got us there.
If you don't
Let's try it.
Let's leave. Okay.
If you want to try and find this cure, I do think for the safety of everyone else, we need to keep him somewhere.
I'm okay to leave him here, but you're gonna keep this a secret between us for now, right?
I will until you bring back the bones.
Okay.
Is there any
find another solution? Because if those bones are here, the child will not survive.
Right,
Okay.
because that's what makes the hollowed ground or whatever. Am I understanding that correctly, Father?
Yes.
Okay.
You could go a bit south. There is the, hold on, let me look at, what is it?
Why don't we?
We shuffle through these papers.
He's looking through
The Jurassic Stockyard. They do have few animals for sale.
Let's also, I mean, we have to meet with Von Richter too at some point, and he'll probably have answers for us then.
What?
Von Richter.
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it.
You call me my
Regretting ever making deals with us.
So I'm gonna say, okay, fine. We're gonna leave little Nate here. You know how much he means to us. We're gonna go. We're gonna try to take care of the bones.
I don't want to go back down.
I know it's
I feel
it's the
weird.
best thing for you though, buddy. You gotta
Hold
stay
on.
safe.
We can't bring him with us.
Why?
Because he's gonna eat someone.
The feathers that I had, I turn into a feather duster, and I say he really needs this place dusted, and And if you do that, we're going to bring you the juiciest, yummiest food later for you to eat. Yeah. Probably the best meal you've ever had.
Okay.
You gotta make sure
you,
there's
Uncle
no
Robbie.
dust left in this crypt when we get back, okay?
Okay.
All right.
You want it?
Thank you. Yeah. Hey.
Finger guns!
Okay.
Do. Okay.
I
Have
want to
fun in
make
that
some
crypt, bud.
like bioluminescent mushrooms grow in the crypt, so it's not as scary down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I make it less creepy.
Okay.
Thank
And
you.
I
Put
throw
some
a
pillows
ball,
and
a
blankets.
ball for him to play with.
Yeah, we make it nice.
Oh wait, I'll leave my drum and then like I'll beat it so then it sounds like the hearts he's been hearing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, follow
you
the
do
drum.
that? Can you do that?
And that stick that they were playing with earlier, you can have that shit too.
A stick.
We gave him a stick. He's fine.
So put him down there and go, all right, we'll be back. I look back at the priest and I go, we'll be back as soon as we can. Please keep him safe. Keep yourself safe. Don't open that up. Don't let anybody in. This is our secret, right?
Yes, it is. But maybe you should then, if we're going to keep secrets, share secrets. Who is this Victor?
Why
Victor.
are you so interested? One.
Well,
Two,
because-
is there a lock on this crypt or is he just able to push himself back out?
And he kind of moves the heavy altar over the thing.
Oh.
I feel there's much that I could maybe uncover if you'd share with me what you know. I might be able to share other information.
I think that might. He's helped us so far.
Yeah, he's been pretty good.
I
so-
think-
Lana, remember? Like, not everyone's out to get us.
Yeah,
In your own words.
yeah,
Not directed towards you, but
Yeah.
just like as a philosophy.
yeah.
So
I concur.
So there's we heard from Vistani a few days ago. There's a tower that's on a lake, and apparently the man who lives there is named Van Richter, who might have some answers for us.
That tower is an old wizard's tower. It's abandoned.
Right.
Is Von Richter a wizard you know of?
No, we don't know anybody. We have never heard of anybody from here since, like, as of 4 days ago. Now we know everybody. But before that, we didn't know anybody. So everybody that we're meeting is new. You're new as hell to us right now.
I do not know what Avernus has to do with this.
Me neither.
So, but from the stories we've heard, he could be a wizard that lives there. But it sounds like you're sure it's empty.
I have not been there, but it's dangerous to go to the lake.
Why?
Why is it dangerous?
All the wolves that hunt outside Strahd's packs. There is one fellow, I forget his name, but he's always at the Blue Water Inn. He goes fishing there every day. He seems to have an unnatural luck.
What does he look like?
My mind escapes me at this time, but he loves to be in his cups.
In his cups?
Cups?
He's drunk.
Likes to drink.
Yes.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
And he's a fisherman.
Okay.
He never catches anything, but that doesn't keep him from going.
Huh.
Um. Okay.
Do you know what he looks like beyond?
No, remember he said he can't remember.
Okay.
You would ask me that question.
Okay.
No, that was the first time.
Can we?
My
should-
mind is very weak. I can't
Yeah, you
remember.
are.
Let's go take this Henrik situation.
I think there are
Yeah.
there are a couple other things I kind of want to talk to the priest about though too, because are you familiar with the Amber Temple?
He's the one who told us about it.
I don't know what it is. We spoke about it earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's any other piece of information you could.
I don't know where it is or what it is. I just know that there's a fabled legend that someone went to the Amber Temple and was able to have the curse of lycanthropy or vampirism removed from them.
How do you? So where did you hear of the Amber Temple?
It's been many years.
Just sort of like a folk tale.
Just a tale that was told to me here.
Okay, settle
Is
down.
there a library in town?
As would be most wonderful, but no, we have no library.
No archive. No.
Maybe the Burgermeister might have something.
The Burgermeister might. Okay.
Ooh, idea, Nate. If we go to this coffin maker dude who has the bones, also he might have some fresh corpses that you could drain blood from.
Well, here's the thing. I also don't know if I don't know if killing is what makes him transform, or if it's
The blood.
taste for human blood that makes him transform. That's what I'm worried about.
I feel like he's already transformed
Yeah.
because I don't want to suck blood out of humans.
That's true, but he's also still resisting, kind of too. Like he still knows it's wrong.
Sure, but he's not really resisting. He's just not fully capable of getting what he wants. He just didn't succeed.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna turn into a vampire. I think that's pretty much done. So I think if we could
But no, he's I don't.
maybe
We
it's
can
just
argue about like details, but all that matters is right now he wants to suck blood from humans.
Sure.
And he senses heartbeats.
Right.
And we got to
Well,
fix
why
that.
don't we
So
why don't
let's
we get some animals first, some livestock,
Yeah.
see if that
okay.
will slake his thirst.
Yeah.
And if not, then we can try to figure out what our next steps are.
Yeah.
let's go see about these bones at Henrik's because we need to take care of that.
Yeah.
And we don't even know if he still has the bones. He could have sold them already.
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
onward
Bye, priest.
So where you guys going?
to the coffin maker.
Okay.
N6.
As you arrive at this uninviting shop, it's 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the windows and shutters are closed up tight, and there's a deathly silence around the establishment.
Knock, knock. I do with my fist.
Go away, we are closed.
We don't want any coffins. We want to talk to you about some bones that you stole.
Closed.
Okay, you got 3 seconds before we come in there. We know you got the bones, bud.
Who are you?
The jig is up.
Do you want to open the door?
Tell me who you are.
No. Open the door.
No, you tell me who you are.
Lana.
I want to start walking.
Open the
towards
door.
back.
All right.
There's like a back door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you walk towards the back, and you see a back door back there as well. Lana, you're going to force open the door?
I want to Sparta kick the door.
Okay. Go ahead, give me an athletics check.
Can you roll for me?
Yeah.
Mine died.
Sure.
Oh.
That's 14.
14. You kick into the door, and you see it fly open, and you see an empty hallway. Keith, the back door opens, and you see Henrik running out the back door, and he comes face to face with you. You get to do something before he tries to push past you.
Ooh.
This is the Law and Order part. This is a Law and Order episode.
Wow.
Because it's like they're like,
I wanna
open up,
go
we know you're in there, and then there's the chase, and I don't know. I love it.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I'm
I
a
like
fast
being
food
the
person.
bad cop.
Okay.
Ooh.
What do you think that does?
Okay, so as you hold person, he's still aiming right. He's still flying right at you, but he's frozen now.
Nice. And then I'll just like move out of the way.
You sidestep.
Falls on his face. Yeah.
Wow. And he just he just lands on the ground.
I think I have him.
I'll run up and
Who got away with it? Who are you middling kids?
let's see who you really are.
And then you
Rips
just
off
rip
his
it.
flesh.
No.
We all thought about just ripping off his skin face.
Just muscle.
Wow,
off.
really
Yeah,
realistic mask.
like Willow when she fucking deals with was it Andrew?
I forget.
No, not Andrew. Yeah. So you all congregate around him as he's on the ground.
Got him.
I will restrain him as someone help me tie him up.
I'll help. No, wait. I won't.
Yeah.
I can't actually do anything, guys, so.
But if you just haven't healed your hand, as a cleric that has healing.
Yeah, you have healing.
I'm sorry. Aren't those verbal and semantic spells?
I guess I could. I
You have to do this, and you can't do the wiggle fingers. If you can't
Yeah.
do jazz hands, and you can't fix them.
You can't just like flop your fingers.
So
around.
Can't pull a bow?
make the semantics with
yeah.
your tail.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna give Robbie a D4 of inspiration because I said you can't hold things, but he took it to the point where like he can't cast spells, and I like that he accepted that fate. So you get a D4 of inspiration
Okay.
for really playing it up.
That's how dedicated it is to role playing.
Lana's like, why are you just broken
broken
yourself?
hand.
He's like, just shaking these loose bone hands. You just hear the bones rattling inside the loose bird skin.
My fucking maracas.
Well, they sound great.
We could be a band.
We really could. Okay, do you heal yourself, Robbie?
No, wait. Do I heal
No,
myself?
no. Because you said that. Yeah.
I got a D4
All right, I'll do
inspiration
it.
because I don't heal myself.
Nailed it.
I have, when I
worth
switched
it?
out my spells, I got rid of Healing Spirit, but I took Cure Wounds.
Okay, so yeah, I'll roll a D8 for you.
Thank you. My computer died.
7. So yeah, you heal fully back up.
Awesome.
Except
Yeah.
one of your fingers is like crooked now.
You got a wonky finger.
Well, you have fingers as a bird.
It's fine. It's the
so-
pinky, right? It's the pinky.
Woof.
Okay. So you're all standing over Henrik.
So where are the bones?
Fine. They're in my workshop.
Where's your work?
Wait.
Fine. They're in my workshop. Listen. I didn't want to do it. Strahd made me.
Right.
What did the Strahd look like?
Young man, handsome.
When did Strahd
Maybe
make it?
there.
Yeah.
Maybe a 10-day ago.
10 days ago?
There's
It's
new
possible.
management now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he make you do it?
He said it's important for a festival.
Right.
Wait, no.
He said it was important for a festival.
Okay.
Because
Well,
it's what protects the. Yeah.
Where-
Okay.
where in your workshop?
Right next to one of the coffins. It's nailed shut. It has the bones inside of it. Right next to my tools.
Insight check.
Can I go check his workshop right now?
Yeah.
Then I go check his workshop.
Can we bring him inside too? It seems weird where he's like just laying on the ground. We're all surrounded.
Outside.
Let's go inside.
Is that what you're doing?
I'll go
Yeah.
grab the bones out of the workshop. to
Careful,
make
there's
sure he's
no
not
like traps or anything.
full of crap.
So you're
Booby
gonna go in
trap.
there. You're gonna find the bones. Are you guys gonna ask me any questions? Or are you gonna bring him inside?
We're gonna bring him inside.
Okay. As you bring him inside, and Robbie's going, he's like,
No, don't do it.
Do what?
I'm sorry. I lied to you. But don't open any of those coffins.
Why not?
There's vampires in them.
Why do you have vampires in your
Where are the
coffins?
bones?
They're in one of the coffins.
Which one?
I forgot.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
did.
No.
I forgot.
I kick him in the rib.
Ow!
That's for lying to us.
Constructed Chaos, welcome to the party. Thanks for the raid.
No.
He's like,
Okay. All right, listen. I deserve that one.
Yeah.
But I thought you'd go in
I'm
there.
gonna kick him in the ribs again.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm very old.
I'm gonna kick
I
him in
don't-
the ribs too.
Oh, my God. Let's all do it.
Where are the bones, Henrik? We have been here. We haven't really slept. You're full of shit. I don't want to deal with this. What?
Oh, too late.
God damn.
and you see some of the coffins through the hole as the lids begin to, and you see the nails that are on them being pushed up as you see a few hands just grab onto the sides, these long tendrils with the talons on the end of them, and as it pops open you see these pale faces. As they get exposed and they raise higher, you see these massive teeth. Henrik, you failed the master. And all of the coffin lids explode as
Oh, God.
4 vampire spawn come out of them.
So 4 out of 4?
There's 6.
6.
4 out of 6 coffins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And they all step out,
God damn.
looking at all of you.
Can
I throw a fireball into the room?
Yeah.
no.
Wait. Is that
Sure. Yeah.
fuck up the bones though?
Oh shit.
Well,
They're
they're
in the coffins. Right?
what are the
So they
coffins?
probably won't.
Yeah, what are the coffins made of?
Wood.
Oh, that's not flammable. We'll be fine.
Last I checked, not
Wood and lacquer.
Yeah.
varnish.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, shit snacks.
I'm gonna throw Henrik out the window.
Still tied up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't want him to die.
Let's get him to safety.
by the hands of the vampire.
Fair enough. We don't
If
need
he's gonna die, it's gonna be by my hand.
It's also not his fault. Strahd,
Kicking him in the ribs.
Strahd and a bunch of vampires did this.
Whatever.
Thing. He's just
Throw him out the window.
Yeah. So you go to throw him out the window, and you see the windows are all barred. So you throw him out the front, the back door, and you just hear him like, "Oh, collarbone!"
I'm gonna close the door.
Good.
Shut up, old man.
Good.
And the vampires have fully gotten out of all the coffins. They are covered in dirt, and they're just all nude and just like looking at all of you. They seem like they took a human and just elongated it. They have like these tiny stomachs that look like you could see their exposed rib cage. This
Skinny
very
legend.
oily skin that looks like it's just like wrapped itself around these bones.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Keith decide what he wants to do first, since he did say, "Can I do this?" Is that what you like to do, or is there something else you want to do after like Lana sees you begin to cast them? Is like, do you want to do that?
So, well, I guess, Keith, what I was going to say is, and stop me if you want to just go ahead, but I was like, if I see you doing this, I was going to say, I was going to just try and run in, open the last two coffins to find the bones to grab, and try and run out before he casts Fireball.
Okay.
That's what I would like to spend my turn doing if he does want to cast Fireball.
Okay. So the lid of the coffin maker's house opens up, and you see me there looking at you. I'm like, okay, so you guys haven't done initiative yet. This is happening. I guess if you want to do popcorn initiative, you can all decide what you want to do, and then go in that order.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. It looks like popcorn initiative is an optional rule set, so I can use it.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool.
So who wants to go first?
Keith, do you like that plan?
Yeah, go try it.
Okay. I'm
Try to grab one.
I'm going to go for one of the coffins.
Okay, so you're gonna go first. Who's gonna go second?
Sure. I'll go second.
Who's gonna go third?
No, I guess. Yeah.
All right, who's gonna go fourth?
You wanna go?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for it.
All right. And then Robbie is gonna be fifth,
And the vampires don't get to go.
and they will go after.
Never.
Never.
Lana, what are you doing?
So I'm running towards one of the unopened coffins.
Yeah.
To try and find the bones.
Cool.
So I rip off the lid.
You rip off the lid, and you see about 100 gold coins stashed in here.
Grab them.
Oh.
Lana's weakness is loot.
We can get it afterward. We can get it afterward.
Take
All right.
the coffin and push it out.
Well, the coins aren't gonna melt.
No time to discuss. No time to discuss.
Fuck! I grab a handful and I run out.
Yeah.
All right.
A handful.
You are gonna get attacks of opportunity as you walk out of the area of these vampires.
Fine.
All right. All right, 2 hit with
Okay.
18 or higher.
Okay.
So you end up taking. Oh gosh, I forgot how much damage these guys do. Stop. No, I mean I forgot how much damage they do.
Well, on one of their
It's still
attacks, I'm going to use my stone's endurance reaction.
Lana gets hard.
All right, vampire spawn. Let's see. Come on, load already. Looks like 8 points of damage, so 16 points of damage, and then you need to roll a grapple check, so athletics or acrobatics, to see if their claws drive so much into you that you are grappled by them.
Okay. First, I'm going to roll my stone's endurance, which
Okay.
reduces my damage by 1d12 plus 1.
Correct.
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That was pretty bad.
I take it back. Yeah, well, I only take. Wait, how much total?
You rolled
was
a
it?
d12.
It's 16.
I know, it's a d12.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you take 16 points of damage minus 3, so you take 13 points of damage.
Take that!
And roll me an athletics or acrobatics save,
Okay.
or acrobatics or athletics check.
I will do athletics. Please do good.
Yeah.
14.
That passes.
Hey-o.
So as you go through, you feel them just tear at your skin
Owie!
as they run by.
How much
Nate,
gold did I get?
You just took a handful.
Yeah.
You got 20 pieces of gold.
That's pretty good.
Okay. That was worth
good.
it, I guess.
Nate, what are you doing?
I'm going to sprint at the other unopened one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull out my shovel,
Okay.
right? Because fucking I bought one.
Get it.
Shoveler.
Yeah, and I'm going to like run and spear it into like the crevice in between
Yeah.
like the lid, and I'm just going to like grab the handle and I'm gonna jump up onto it to try to flip the lid open.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm a little guy. I
Go
gotta
ahead and roll
use-
me athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
That was smart. You
Sure.
need leverage.
Dice miss. Glad I tuned in exactly at the point where my ears are broken. Oh, yeah.
me?
So Nate runs over.
Ooh.
He slams the shovel into the seam and then jumps up, ripping the top of it open. You see there a wrapped pile of bones.
Sick. I'm going to gather those up. And I'm going to use. Okay, this is too cool to not do, I think. So as I do that, so I run, spear it in, jump on it, flip it open, land, grab the bones, and wrap them, and then I'm gonna grab the shovel and use a key point to use Step of the Wind,
Okay.
which doubles my jump then.
Heyo.
And I'm going to run up the side of the coffin and jump, like just spring off of it
Okay.
with the shovel and bones in my hands.
Like
Back,
Super
like,
Mario
out of the
over
back
here.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Go ahead and give me a athletics check or acrobatics check. If it's successful, because Step of the Wind just allows you to move, or does that not provoke attacks of opportunity?
So do they get additional attacks of opportunity since they already
do.
used them? So it does allow it.
They get more than one of those? Fuck those fucking fucks.
It says I get to take the disengage.
Excuse me.
Step of the Wind allows me to.
Pardon.
Take the disengage as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, you dodge out of the way and use your roll. Those are ours. And Keith, it's your turn.
Oh, so wait, they didn't hit me?
No, they did not. hit
Oh,
you.
cool. Okay.
Light him up,
I rolled
Keith.
acrobatics anyway and got a 21, so I did it even
Nice.
cooler.
They have to roll dex saves. 15.
24.
What?
13.
Okay.
8. 13.
Nice.
So 1 succeeds, 3 fail.
Did we
So
win?
they take what is that?
Oops, ignore that.
35
Jesus.
fire. If they fail, and half of that if they succeed.
You son of a- as the fire just erupts in that space, you see one of them kind of rolls through the fire. Looks like they're just a little singed as they kind of brush it off. And he's like, and he kind of takes its nails and makes the sides of their cheeks kind of bleed open with this congealed blood.
Glasgow
That makes
smile.
that makes the Glasgow smile. The kind of, this vampire spawn watched a lot of the Joker and like got a completely different idea about the character
Oh,
than like
no.
what you should.
Boo.
One of those guys.
Everyone's a fucking critic.
And they're looking right at you as after this happens. The other ones are prone from the explosion.
Nice.
They also take a little bit of damage from the wood that is in the area. None get staked from it.
Damn it.
But because you did so much damage in this small space, like the windows have blasted open, the walls are on fire, and they are down and hurt, but they are still in the fight.
I smile back at this particular vampire and I whisper in Infernal, for the glory of Asmodeus. And then I kind of
Wow.
like step back to the back of the group.
And then the world goes dark for you, Keith, and you hear,
That's my boy.
Yes, Daddy.
as your patron calls out to you.
That was hot. That was hot.
Get it, girl.
So now, next up is Jacob.
Cool. I'm going to cast Flame Blade as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then
So we see Jacob just kind of like take their blade. What's going on with little Robbie? Is he with Lucian?
fuck.
Yes.
It's fine. He's got a stick.
He's
I
with
thought he-
Lucian.
He's with Lucian.
I thought he was with Ismark.
Yeah.
With dog.
No, because Ismark's looking for little Nate.
Yeah.
Little Nate.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, he is with Ismark. Ismark is with Lucian, dog. They're all there. Yeah, like Ismark's like, I'll watch over and make sure everything's fine.
And then
Good,
they just
good.
hear over the hill.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. Vampire popcorn.
All right. So we
They
see
probably smell really good.
Jacob
can't
pull out their
imagine.
blade, and you essentially make your blade on fire with this spell, right?
Yeah. Well, the whole blade is fire.
Oh, okay. So you take like an invisible hilt, and you kind of strike it against your horns, and fire erupts from it.
Very angry.
Wow.
That's pretty. That's pretty sick.
And then it's just your eyes, and then the vampire spawn's eyes, and then we just see you both standing off. And there's the next 20 minutes of the episode is just both of you looking at each other.
Close-ups of the eyes.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
The one who was less
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other three are prone, still in the middle of the coffin maker's workshop. This one is right in front of you.
Great. Ba-da-da.
Oh, you can't use green.
Well, it's a
16.
+6.
Nice. So you hit,
Nice. That's good.
but how much damage do you do?
3d6.
Roll it for me, baby.
Okay.
Get it. Do it.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13 damage.
13. So your flame blade crosses right into the vampire spawn as he kind of cries out in pain from this. It's now his turn. He's going to go. He's going to make an attack right against you.
No.
18 plus, I can't tell you, but he does 8 points of damage to you. And then
What kind of damage?
slashing. Next up is Robbie. What you doing, Robbie? Lana, you are on deck.
I am going to Sacred Flame, the one that just attacked Jacob.
Okay.
So he'll need to do a dexterity save and beat a 15.
Woo, double that damage. He rolled a 1.
That's pretty.
Nice.
So he'll take
Another beer.
2d8 times 2. So
2d8
16
times 2.
32.
32.
Yeah. So
And that's
32.
radiant.
No.
Yeah, 32
you
radiant
gotta, you gotta roll it.
Oh, I thought we weren't. Okay.
No, he doesn't just take max damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then 4d8.
Nice.
And then I will cast. So 20.
20 points of damage.
Ra-
So,
Damn.
from a
20 points of
cantrip,
radiant damage. Does that matter on a vampire?
it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
But we see Robbie begin to cast something and like realizes his finger's a little fucked up and kind of pushes it in the other direction, and this fire kind of erupts right in front of the vampire spawn, and he kind of reels back in pain, and now you see most of the front of him has burnt off, and you just see this dead muscle.
Fuck.
And then I'll
Ew.
cast a spiritual weapon, which is just a little black hummingbird that's going to go for his throat.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking
I
damn.
like it.
Lana, you're up.
Okay.
Well, it gets to attack. The spiritual weapon does.
Right after him.
Oh, it does.
That's true.
'Cause it's a bonus action, yeah. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and swing with it.
I think it's the melee.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a melee, so maybe I can attack one of the prone ones,
Sure.
because then I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Sick.
So
It uses your spell attack.
I
Oh, that hits.
believe so. So yeah, 17 plus my spell attack is 7. So it'll do a d8 plus 4.
A force damage.
Yeah. So 8.
8. So one of them goes to stand up, and you see this hummingbird just go and just and it it drives down, but the hummingbird's like nose expands into just like this wall of force and just pushes the vampire down. It's kind of like pushes like oh, son of a bitch! Just slams its head on the ground. Lana, you're up.
Okay. So I would like to wild shape.
Okay.
And I kind of want to turn into a tiger.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
all right.
inspired.
Sick. Yeah.
Hey,
So-
a tiger.
I make the same.
So this is like right after the show got picked up for a 22 episode run, and so they got a fresh budget.
We got Bud.
Nice.
So when they did the spider, they had like a shadow that they showed of Lana changing, but now you see Lana just kind of look at the vampire and starts to roar, and when she roars, you see her head change into that of a tiger.
Whoa.
And then she just kind of right onto the ground.
Nice.
And you see this massive rippling cat-like muscles as they pounce up and go to swipe at the vampire spawn. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Okay, so that is, and I can only do one of them, or do I get to do my bite and claw?
Does it say multi-attack? If it doesn't say multi-attack at the very top of actions, then it only gets one.
No, it doesn't. Okay, then I will use my my claws, I guess.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Okay, so that is +5 to hit. Man,
Ah!
Wait, we have
You guys have inspiration.
inspiration. Yeah.
you
fact,
guys mind if I use it?
No, please. We have 8 of them.
Do it, girl.
Oh no! So, this is what happens. Lana dives at the vampire spawn. It dives back, and it's one of these where you see the camera's like it keeps zooming in until they finally clash in the middle, and they crash through the front door, rolling onto the street.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And that's when you see 2 sets of guards, 2 in each squadron, coming through, and like, the fuck is this? Wait, no, they're all Boston. The guards are all Boston. Wait, I gotta get it.
What does Tim do? What does Tim do?
Look at these fucking guys. Fucking guys here. Look at a fucking big ass cat. The fuck is this? He's like, oh shit, it's that fucking vampire? Oh shit, no, this is okay, boys. Okay, let's show them what we made of. And they start kind of banging their armor as they get down. It's like, should we go for the cat? I don't fucking know. That's a vampire though. Let's get the vampire.
They spend their whole turn just arguing
They do.
first.
They do, yeah.
Debating who to attack. I mean, yeah, it's a tiger, but it's also a fucking vampire.
Nate, you're up.
Can you give me a quick description of where?
3 vampires inside the workshop. The workshop is 15 feet away from where you are. You're in the hallway. On the left leads to the backyard. To the right leads out to the front where Lana and the vampire have rolled out into. The workshop is on fire. The building has caught on fire. It is burning. Those 3 vampires have now stood up. They're going to be acting this turn. They have wood bits in all of them. The rest of the building will be burning down soon as you kind of look at the structure.
Okay.
It's pretty concise.
That was great. Yeah, thank you. That was perfect. Okay, I would like to. I want to look around very quickly. Is there any lacquer nearby?
So here's a question. Here's a question for you.
Sure.
Do you think lacquer would be nearby if these places didn't have luxuries? Do you think lacquer is a non-luxury item?
Lacquer is an item that would be in a workshop that makes caskets where you said they were lacquered.
Okay,
But
In my head.
A woodworking, a wood shop.
cool. Then it definitely does.
Okay.
If you feel that would exist, because I'm not sure if lacquer is like to make the coffin
It's
nicer.
a really shitty lacquer, so it has very bad sun resistance, and the coloration's not good,
Yeah.
and it spoils easy.
Yeah.
But they got it.
It just makes things look shiny, I guess.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, I would say that you do see a small, like a pint of it, next to like some brushes that are on the workshop table,
Okay.
which is directly in near one of the vampire spawn.
Okay.
They're in a trifecta, 1 in front and then 2 on the left and right flanks.
And they're kind of partially on fire.
No, they're no longer on fire.
Okay.
Because the way the spell works. But everything that was an object or structure is now on fire because I think it's cool when Fireball does that.
Hell yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I want to dash out the one that Lana was fighting. Out of the
Outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside. I want to go out and assist her,
Okay.
and I want to pummel on that one.
Excellent. Keith, you are on deck. So we see Nate tell Jacob and Keith and Robbie that there is lacquer. He's like, as he runs out, lacquer points at this little paint can and runs out into the front, and you just see these 4 guards like, no, you fucking go after him. No, I'm not. Yeah, listen, man, you think you a tough guy? You go after him. It's just a bunch of, what's his name from Mandalorian?
Tim Hackney?
Mando?
Not Mando, but who was the guy that was on Mandalorian for 2 episodes?
Oh, it was fucking God, the comedian.
Yeah, the
What
comedian.
the fuck was that?
Oh, Bill Burr.
Bill Burr.
Bill Burr, yeah. They all
Bill
look
Burr.
like Bill Burr.
It's a bunch of Bill Burrs.
They all look like Bill Burr. No, you fucking go after him. You think you're so fucking tough.
They just copy and pasted a bunch of Bill Burrs and gave them shields.
Yeah. Okay. Like, you guys are in 2 different places of the map at the same time, so, like, they had to, like, reduce the load to create... like, all the guards look like Bill Burr.
Nobody
Budget went to my tiger transformation.
yeah. Okay, cool. And as I run out and I see those guards arguing, I'm going to yell over to them and say, just get the fuck away. Go. Run. Like, just...
Oh, you think you fucking can tell me what to do?
No.
I'm a fucking god here.
All right, fine. So I just go, fuck it. All right, fine. And I'm going to pull out my spear and I'm going to attack the shit out of this vampire.
Okay.
And because I hit level 5, your boy has 2 attacks now. So let's just roll both.
Wow.
Yep.
For you, man.
You know what?
You're so powerful.
Thank you. I'm just a little guy, but I'm strong.
Little guy with a big pole.
So that's let's see, a 17
That hits.
and a 13.
That misses.
Okay.
So let's use an inspiration. You guys have 4 left.
4 d20s left.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Take it.
We also have a
Murder him.
D4. 13.
Yo, chat lit you guys up last week with inspo.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, they made it rain.
Let's
It's because we hurt kids.
that's probably what it was.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, let's use a. Is it okay if I use a single d20, guys?
Do it.
Cool.
I mean, I guess.
Preach. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just...
New York Zom and chat, hurt the innocent and be rewarded. It is known.
Positive reinforcement works.
That's why they always give bits to the villains.
Yeah. Come
That's the secret.
There we go.
Yeah.
Act like the villain.
That's a 24.
Okay. So this is what happens. You go over and you use the spear as a pole vault as you jump in and you kind of land on the vampire spawn's back.
Nice.
Wow.
And then as you kind of stand up, it pushes against you and goes to swipe at you, but you kick it back and its arm gets caught in Lana's mouth. As she's kind of ripping at it, you go and you take your spear and you drive it right into its heart. And that's when Lana rips forward and the spear cuts all the way inside of it.
Oh.
And so you just kind of rip it from the torso up. And you see it kind of land on the ground like... And at that point, you kind of take your spear, go over, and you just hack off the head. And you see it go... turn into dust like they do on Buffy.
Nice.
Because they just like found all those animations and they just like threw them in.
That's
That's like where they cut the budgets.
Oh, so wait. Okay, so while all that cool shit was rendering, that's why we have all the Bill Burr guards.
Yeah. And there's like,
That's amazing.
oh, this fucking guy! This fucking guy's awesome! Did you see what he did with the spear? And they're trying with their spears to like do things.
Oh my god.
And at that point, you like say like, do you tell them that there's more of them?
Yeah. As I landed, they like kind of give me positive attention instead of being like, "Oh, fuck this guy telling us what to do." I'm gonna go, guys. There are more inside. Please, just run.
Oh, I know how to do a thing with a spear now! And they run in.
God, these guys are gonna love high fives as they survive.
All right.
They survived this.
You guys are gonna fucking love high
They're gonna
fives.
fucking love high fives.
Blow their minds.
The lead vampire spawn that is still in the house goes to attack Keith. Keith, that's a 14 plus. I can't tell you, but 20 that hits.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of damage. I need you to roll a athletics or acrobatics save to see if you get grappled by the creature.
I will roll acrobatics.
Jacob, what is your armor class?
It is
16.
14.
14. Okay. Jacob, you get struck by one as well. Take 8 points of damage. You need to roll athletics or acrobatics check. Keith, you avoid the grasp of the vampire spawn that tried to sink its claws into you, and you only take the piercing damage. Robbie, the third one, gets... What's your armor class?
16.
16 also strikes you. You take 8 points of damage. You need to roll athletics or acrobatics check to see if you are grappled by it as well.
Oh, yeah.
You are fine, Jacob. It does not grapple you with its claws, but it does. You do feel it rake across your skin as warm crimson begins to coat the front of your shirt.
Good. I like it.
All right, Robbie. Robbie, and you also save, so you only, again, feel the warmth of blood running down you, but you do not feel the clutches of the vampire spawn sink further into you. What would you like to do, Keith?
Devin, remind me of the rules of casting a ranged spell at melee.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah.
I think is it a ranged AOE or is it a ranged spell attack?
I'm casting Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
so it's a spell attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's just a regular attack because of how Eldritch Blast just feels like you got a handgun in front of you.
Yeah.
Pew pew. You know. So we can look at it later, but I'm gonna say you get the attack.
Okay, cool. I will blast this vampire in front of me twice because I am level 5.
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
So that is 13 and more than 20.
Yeah. So the more than 20 does hit. You go to strike at it, and it grabs you by the hand, and it lifts it up, and you see the part of the ceiling just get eviscerated from your Eldritch Blast. And as you kind of smile at it, you let loose the one that's right in front of its gut, and you kind of rip through into its
Ew.
dead flesh.
Nice. For
Nice.
13 force damage.
13. Holy shit! Did you just fucking see that guy? He just shot a freaking thing out of his freaking hand. All right. Now it is Jacob's turn.
I'm gonna hit a vampire again.
Okay.
With my flame blade.
Yeah.
Broo-doo-doo. Yeah.
You want to use inspiration? You got 3 left.
Use an inspo, buddy.
All right.
Get wild.
Yeah. Okay. 18.
That hits.
Tight. Cool. I'm gonna do 3d6. And then
Ooh.
nice. 9. And then I'm going to use my psychic blades.
Oh, what's that?
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one of your bardic inspirations to deal an extra 3d6 psychic damage.
Whoa.
Shit.
Okay.
Fucking
Okay.
little firecracker over here.
Don't worry about it. This is how it happens. You see Jacob kind of blow the flame blade away, and it disappears, and the hilt's still there. And they just drive it into the creature's stomach, right where their belly button is. And you hear it get lit up again, and you see the creature's eyes lit up from the fire that you have inside of them. And then as you twist it once more, what do you say? What's your killing blow?
Call me.
And it's like, huh? And at that, it feels its head begin to expand as fire just erupts from its cranium. And it kind of slumps to the ground, but then you just see it kind of fizzle away.
Nice.
Robbie, you're up.
There's 2 left.
Yeah. One is in combat with you, one is in combat with Keith.
I think I'll hit the one in combat with me with, I guess, a guiding bolt.
All right.
Might as well try it. Nope.
Do you want to use one of your last 2 inspirations?
Do I?
Is that-
Do it.
Use one.
4 vampires
Come on, baby.
at once?
Oh. So plus 7
What
is a 16.
That hits.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
this is how it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You see,
Wow.
Boom, boom.
it's kind of like a kung fu scene where Robbie's trying to cast and the creature keeps blocking his casting. And you see then Robbie kind of fold over to go to another place. And as he's beginning to cast, the creature's kind of blocking the energy that's building in your hand. And then finally you kind of rush against the side of the wall. And as you kind of push it in, you kind of fake out that it's in this hand and it blocks out and your hand just lands on its head.
Nice.
And you just kind of smile as you release that guiding bolt and you see it just erupt. This is then followed by the 4 guards that come in and see the one that Keith has that he's tussling with, and just all of their pikes just begin to stab into it from all directions. Like, yeah, fuck you, vampire! Yeah, fuck you! Yeah, oh shit, is that a bird man? Holy shit, what the hell's going on here? And they're just like,
It's on our side. Don't worry about it.
okay, well that's fine. And you sit there, oh fuck, just getting railed by these pikes.
They didn't. None of them did the.
And the hummingbird. The hummingbird's still there too.
And yeah, and,
Hummingbird.
Just like
There's also a hummingbird.
Pecking.
and then the vampire kind of like stumbles back, and then the hummingbird just goes, hits it from behind, and it flies forward. And he's like, you want a piece of it? And it just slides onto the pike.
I did it.
And he's like, holy shit! He turned into fucking dust! Oh, shit, this place is burned. We should get out of here. Come on, everyone out! Everyone out! You gotta be safe.
We
Everyone's ushered out on the street.
Wait.
we get the bones
wait.
and the gold.
Yeah, wait. The coffin full of gold.
What? There's a fucking coffin full of
No,
gold?
it's-
Okay, boys, let's go back in!
No, we didn't say that to him.
You said it out loud.
No, I said it to
You gotta split it. Split it
No,
with
that's
all
a
of us.
slang thing. Stop.
I, as the raven, don't say anything with my words. I just run in, grab the gold from the
They're
bird.
there with you. They're like, oh, this is fucking killer!
We'll split it with them. That's fine.
That's fine.
Ugh, they're
You gotta split it
combo.
with us.
Ugh.
So, Robbie, you end up with 30 gold pieces that you grab, and the other 4 of them grab the other 30 gold pieces.
Also, Robbie, can your semantics for spells be like when birds do mating dances and they do like the little like
Birds of Paradise.
yeah
Yeah. I like float out my feathers and I.
yeah distract them with iridescent feathers.
All of you are now.
We did it.
And this house is burning down.
Where is Heinrich?
I'm gonna run to the back of the house where I threw him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And as you see him, he is covered by debris from the house falling.
Yeah.
And as you kind of pull it aside, you see that Henrik has died from internal bleeding and debris falling on top of him.
Okay, I'm gonna put the debris back. I didn't do it.
This is an accident.
Take your rope. Take your rope. No evidence. Take your rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also do. Wait, it wasn't my rope, but I'm taking it.
Take it anyway. Just take it.
Take it.
I'm making it seem like he was just like he died from the fireball,
Yeah.
or like whatever happened.
Yeah,
Loose
Keith,
debris.
Keith did it.
Oh my God! Look what happened by accident.
Wait,
Oh my
is there
gosh, this is the
shrapnel?
guy
I want to
who
like
lives
poke
here.
2 holes in his neck.
Wait, he literally dealt with vampires. I don't think anybody's gonna be.
No,
that
sure,
upset.
but the last thing we want is
Yeah,
to
'cause-
peg for murder.
Yeah.
Dealing with vampires, like, who does that?
Yeah.
Like it's just easier if we cover this one up.
Yeah.
What
So
a terrible act.
Literally.
Oh God, I wish
Figure it
this
out.
could have been avoided.
You then
me holding rope that's been
Too.
that's like burnt and
you
dusty.
then see the most fabulous pony riding down the street, being ridden by a kind of rotund, portly gentleman.
Cool.
In very regal dress. He's like, "What's going on here? Why is this burning? This is not good." And the guard's like, "Really sorry, boss. It was a vampire. It was like," and he's like, "Shh, don't say that word." And he kind of gets off. Trailing behind him is Isaac.
Oh.
Oh.
And he looks. He's like, "What's happened? What happened here?" And he sees the group of you.
You must be the Burgermeister.
Oh.
And the Burgermeister, who is the little kind of portly man, looks like, "No, I'm the Burgermeister!" And he kind of pushes Isaac out of the way.
No, that's what I.
Oh, okay.
I meant it
all
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yes, I am. I am the Burgermeister, your service.
Wow, we've heard so much about you.
I do like a stage whisper to Jacob. He's more handsome than I thought he'd be.
I'm like,
How do you finish that? We've heard so much about you.
We're really looking forward to the festival in a couple of days.
I'm so excited to hear that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes. Welcome. And then the guard's like, "Listen, boss, I'm telling you, there was vampires here. We had to like take them out." And he's like, "I said be quiet. Don't see that word." And they're like, And Isaac goes over and he's like,
But does he recognize me? Because I'm a
yeah,
tiger.
he does. Oh, no, yeah, you're still a tiger.
You're just a tiger.
And you see, you also, there's so much that happens here that I have to keep track of.
God damn it.
You also see Rictavio, and he like sees the tiger. He's like, who? Rictavio, the bard that you remember, that bard you were like, oh, no one can fucking have more attention than me.
Well, no one can.
Remember that?
Well, he didn't. So
Jacob wouldn't remember that.
I don't. I only remember
Next
cool
question.
people.
Yeah, next question.
Doug Rotavio, Steve Rotavio.
So, let's see.
Also, we all look really hot. Like we
Oh,
just
yeah.
like
Exceptionally
action
hot.
movie, like
Yeah.
fire.
Very fierce tiger.
I have
Chat, give me a
pretty
name.
shiny
Give me a
as black
name, chat. Players, can you get out of chat for a sec?
Yeah.
belt. The shiny is black belt.
Oh, for sure. We look
My plume is fire.
Fire.
So, Isaac, Izek, comes over to you, or it doesn't come over to you, and is like, but he's just looking at the house burning, and he's like, it's beautiful.
Yeah. It is.
Oh,
it is
God.
good.
And he's like, he like licks his finger, and then like wipes the side of his lips. It's like a weird character feature.
Ew.
That is weird.
So
And you then see Rictavio, that bard, he kind of runs by, he's like, Adele? And he sees the tiger not respond, and he just kind of turns away and starts walking away. What?
Adele, the
the singer.
Yeah, she exists in Barovia.
Also, strangely enough, looks very much like a tiger in this realm.
okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The guards are all talking at once to Isaac and the Burgermeister. And he's like, "Rrr," he gets them to shut up, and one of them tells the events that unfold. So, boss, there was some fucking vampires here. This tiger shows up. It deals with one, and this guy, he's like, I don't know. He like comes out and it's like gravity doesn't even mean anything to him. And he does this thing, and he just like cuts him in half. He's like, wow, yeah, and he's like punch, and he's got the thing. And then we saw this guy's a freaking bird, and he went and he like touched the head, he exploded it.
Throw him a bird.
And this guy here, he like looked at it, he had like a sword made of fire. It was so sick. And then this guy over here, he just like had like this, bah, bah, bah. He's like, bah, you bah. And after things calm down,
Yeah.
the rumor's like, it's so excellent to meet you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, thank you so much for taking care of the indiscretion.
Of course. Anytime.
I would appreciate if you would keep the show between yourselves because I don't want people to get worried.
Absolutely.
Do you understand me?
Definitely.
Okay,
We-
thank you.
And if any other
Listen,
indiscretions pop
Here's
up,
just
we
for
would
you
love
to keep your lips tight, if you will. Also, beautiful animal. What do you call this?
It's a tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah, tiger. Bengal tiger.
Yeah.
Bengal tiger.
Yeah.
That's very impressive. Okay, so here, and he gives each of you 30 electrum pieces.
Sick.
He counts out of a bag.
We're rich.
So it's been really nice meeting you. We actually do want to talk to you, but we have to take care of this. We have to get these back to the church.
I expect nothing less. You should be at my house tonight for dinner.
okay.
That
Oh, perfect.
would be amazing.
Can we
where
bring
where
our
is your
tiger?
house?
I live right next to the Blue Water Inn, the biggest, nicest house on the block.
All right.
Tight.
Well,
Also-
what time is dinner?
Dusk.
Okay. We will see you there.
And then,
We've had
Well,
quite a
did
day.
you want to ask something?
There was, yeah. So wait, real quick, back up. He doesn't. Are we really trying to hide the fact that there was a guy that?
We can. I
Yes.
think we can go over it later. Like
that's
we
fine.
should go over everything we want to talk to him about
Okay. Yeah.
before we get into stuff in the middle of the road.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It was lovely meeting you. We'll be there for dinner.
I look forward to it. And he gets on his little pony, and he trots back down the road. And Isaac just stares and watches the house burn until it's nothing left but embers.
Hey.
It's a total Isaac thing.
Okay, so like, where the fuck you guys from? All the Bill Burr soldiers.
Oh my god. I stay a tiger, so I don't have to talk to them.
Hey, like, what the fuck is that?
That's
You know
a
the
tiger.
Bay Area?
The Bay Area.
Yeah, the Bay Area. Yeah, that's
a-
where
What kind of kingdom is that?
it's a small kingdom.
Okay.
It's like a little bubble kingdom.
Far
Bubble
away, though.
Kingdom. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds wicked cool.
It is wicked cool. It's one of the most wicked cools.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys have high fives here?
Well, what's a high five?
Nice.
Oh man.
Hey, can we demonstrate a high five? I just like hold my hand out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I run over and I go, okay, guys, check this out. Something that we do kind of to celebrate where we're from. You ready?
Okay. Yeah. We fucking ready.
So I put up my hand. I go, Keith, come down a little bit. I can't
Yeah,
reach out.
I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. and then put our hand up. And then go, all right, ready? And then when you want to celebrate something, you find one of your pals, and then you do one of these. Ready? All right, Keith, ready? Go.
Oh shit! Hey, they fucking know about the pat slap.
What?
You guys call it a pat slap?
Yeah. This old woman we met this morning, she fucking showed it to us.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Hey.
and she calls it a
Rebranding
pat
your
slap,
shit.
did she?
Yeah, the pat slap.
Is Mary Pat slapping people?
Okay. Nice.
What did this lady look
Yeah, we
like?
fucking love the pat slap, and they start
Yeah, let's
pat
see
slapping
what
each other.
Oh my god.
This is not going to go.
Mary, we have something to say to you.
We need to have some words.
Fucking Mary on a fucking
Listen
bullshit.
here, you little shit.
Your bullshit.
Take this from us. You don't get to take
Our
this from
thing.
us, Mary.
You have a
Fucking
question?
bullshit.
Who do you think you are?
So as you guys head back, are you guys heading back to the church?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
we need to.
Drop the bones off at the
No,
Wait,
we need to
hold
get
on.
the kid
No, no, no.
out, and then we need to put the bones in.
Yeah.
We also,
Also,
need like a livestock.
yes, Keith.
Oh.
Keith
Why don't
did
we-
things
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
wanted him to do. Yep. Let's.
We
All
need to
right.
get the kid out. No, because if the bones are in the church, then
It
he'll
didn't even
die.
occur to me we were putting a fucking vampire child in the place where we got to put the bones
He's. Listen. He's.
that are meant to like ward off vampires.
Why don't we go see the kid first and make sure that he's okay?
I'm sure. I'm sure he's okay.
I don't trust that.
But I still think we should come back with
a cow.
some food or something. for him to
Yeah,
try.
something to
Like
at
a
least.
God, everything was going so well. That battle fucking rolled. We did. I mean, a couple things went wrong, but
Let's get a sheep and then we can shave it and then you can wear it as a wig.
What about? Okay.
I'm not putting a dead shaved
me-
sheep on my
Tell me if
head.
this is
No,
fucked
the-
up or not.
okay.
Oh, I thought you meant the carcass after you shaved it.
Wait, hold on. Robbie just said, "Tell me if this is fucked up or not." So this might be interesting.
What is?
I'm scared.
A kennel.
A kennel.
For the child.
You want me to carry?
I
You want me to carry the
mean-
kid around?
I'm
No.
No, we're not
doing
going to
that.
carry the kennel. We just leave
We're not
the
gonna.
kennel
That's worse.
in our in room.
We did just lock him in a crypt.
Yeah,
But he's not
we've
even a
only
kid
been-
anymore. He's the
Based-
vampire.
He's still very much a kid.
Let's buy a sheep. Let's see if he eats it. If not, we might talk about staking.
What?
No,
Wait.
come on.
Okay, we go get the
Yeah.
sheep. First, we go to somebody who has livestock on the way back to the church.
Well, he told you the Ersic Stockyard
Yeah.
in the south part of the city has livestock.
Then that's where we go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go there.
We grab something that looks like it would.
As you get there, you see that there's a couple warehouses. They're small. They're kind of like storage sheds that you could rent to store things inside of. You see the Rictavio's carnival wagon is also stored there.
Ugh.
It's like this big, beautiful, ornately painted wagon. And you see that he's like just locking it, and as you guys are walking in, and he's kind of walking out.
So I think
And are you still a tiger? Are you just walking around the sound as a tiger?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Okay. So everyone is definitely like closing doors, like freaked out.
she's our tiger. She's like
I like to imagine I'm walking in
Very
all a Lion King
domesticated.
style when he's like returning to Pride Rock.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Very proud.
yeah.
But,
But everybody
the
else
street's clearing for you.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
People scream.
Fuck 'em.
And you see him, he's like, "Can I ask, where did you get this beautiful creature?"
None of your fucking beeswax, man.
whoa.
All right. This guy wants to say.
Friend, we didn't get her.
Jacob is so fucking aggro today.
You ain't putting up with no one.
He's not gonna show up in a bar that I'm in and try to steal attention from the other bard.
What are you gonna do? Just carry around a shovel? Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Ask about a big ass cat? Fuck you.
Keep on. Can we flip over his carriage? We're gonna.
Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
Let's key his car.
I'm gonna keep.
I'm going to pick Jacob up and walk him away from the situation.
Okay.
As Robbie does that, I whisper to Jacob, "Hey, you know I can set bonfires, right?"
Push it over. Push it
No,
over.
what are you guys?
Take a shit in his car.
Fucking focus, lamb. We're going to get a lamb.
Put a potato in his exhaust pipe.
There's so much happening.
Is there an exhaust pipe on a carriage?
It's not important.
It's literally just a horse.
Fantasy exhaust pipe.
You put a potato in a horse's ass?
That's basically what that is the exhaust pipe of a carriage is a horse's ass.
Listen, Batavio, I don't fucking like you, okay?
Dev, has this gotten off the rails yet?
What animals do you
or-
have for sale? I'm trying to save my son.
Got off the rails 7 episodes ago.
It went off the rails 2.5 years ago.
But as you guys continue walking in, you hear a voice like, "Oh no, you can't be coming in here with that. Oh, you betcha. That's not. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of animal you have there, but no.
I go up when he points his finger out and I boop his nose.
You go. Wait, what?
When he's like pointing at me like that, I go up and boop his nose.
He's quite a distance. He's definitely like he sees you coming in and he's very afraid.
I give him big kitten eyes.
I don't. Oh, I go, gee golly, I don't know if we can have that here.
And I start
Check
purring.
this out. Hey, play dead. Gadoosh.
That's charming.
She knows a ton of tricks.
So she's not hurtful then.
Oh no, she would never.
And she's kind of like, oh,
Unless you're a vampire.
And comes.
Are you a vampire?
No.
No, I'm not a vampire.
You got nothing to worry about, bud.
And there's definitely not vampires around here.
That's a very odd thing to say.
Well,
in a land full of vampires,
I start playing with something to distract him.
Yeah, I throw.
Look at what our cat can do.
Roll me a performance check. Or a persuasion.
Is okay.
Persuade.
You use yours, not the cat stats.
Okay.
Cat stat fever.
This is just a
20?
flat 20 roll.
Good luck.
Get it.
So you try to but it comes up. I think I was just saying here then. I think it's fine.
Wait, no.
Lana,
I'll wait outside.
Is you just like,
Yeah.
No, we've had a very long day and we just want a sheep.
I want to.
and they look at the giant cat. Oh, for your cat.
Or a pig, actually.
Mm-hmm.
A pig would be good too. Pig or sheep.
The cat will have to stay out there. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah,
And Lana continues to be cute. It just comes out as a. She tries to meow, just comes out as a roar. So as the 4 of you walk closer, and Lana just lays out.
I like how they're cool with us just leaving the cat alone outside.
I'm in the sun. I'm fine.
Well, they're kind of like, if I tell them they can't come in at all, they might.
Yeah.
So they have 3 chickens. They have 1 lamb, and they have 1 calf for sale.
What? And how much are they? How much are these?
They're trade goods, so we're gonna say they're 10 gold each, except the chickens, which are 2 gold each.
I just want a chicken.
Honestly, maybe the chicken. Well, it's a bird.
Lana, roll me a perception check.
Maybe we want a mammal
man.
since they want.
like red blood.
Yeah. Pig's the closest thing to human, but they don't have it.
So-
so
Oh.
lamb's probably good.
You smell another tiger. All right.
What
you
in the
guys have
what?
no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Let's
Just
get a
Lana,
lamb.
Go.
not with you.
Oh.
Not know this.
Let's get a lamb.
Do the lamb.
But can we get a chicken just to have?
No.
That's the most Jacob thing
No,
ever.
but then we can give it
Jacob
to
is
Mary
always trying to
'cause she
become
needs
like a
start
fucking
new
farmer in
life.
every role-playing game we have.
We can give her some money.
How about
We
Jake?
just got.
Or like a chicken.
Do you want to take the chicken to the dinner tonight, or can we come back tomorrow maybe and get a chicken? Can we talk about this tomorrow?
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Fine.
we can.
So she sits there, as Robbie spends several minutes convincing Jacob they don't need a chicken right now.
Right
You know,
now.
that
She's like,
tracks.
usually a salesperson and would have joined Jacob's side, but she's just like constantly just looking at this giant tiger outside the entranceway going,
In the window.
you try to go, meow, but it goes, "Rawr."
Just outside of the window, waving.
So 10 gold?
So I also I want to ask another question too. Is there when do you slaughter animals here at all?
There's a butcher if you're looking for one, but no, I sell them and I sell it, mostly supplies. And you look around, it's like a general store. They have anything from the adventuring handbook that's 25 gold or less.
Okay.
Except the cost is 5 times more.
Right.
Instead of 10.
Okay, then we're all good. Yeah, can I would like to buy this lamb then.
I did. Now this lamb's name is
Nope, I don't need to
No,
know.
no.
No, we don't need it. We don't.
this is
La 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 la.
so I'm Sierra.
God
Aw,
damn it.
Sierra.
Thanks. Thanks for the fucking friend.
Ah.
Okay.
Pick it up and put it over my shoulders.
Yeah, and it's like it licks your ears and horns.
Great.
And then we leave. We leave with our lamb.
I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and go. Okay. I'm actually really sorry. I have 7 gold on me. There's a pouch around the tiger's neck outside that has more gold in it.
Oh no, here I can give some gold.
Okay.
And she's like starts like, and almost like she would have said yes to anything.
Yeah.
But then she's like, okay, thank you.
I got you.
Awesome. Thank you, Keith.
Great.
Sierra Echo and Shad, 100 bits.
Hey,
Please don't kill me.
I mean, we won't.
You guys are putting a lot of stress on
We
me.
might know someone who will.
Maybe he'll just want to play. Let's go find out.
Oh my god, what if we just have a lamb? We just have a lamb now.
A lamb and a vampire.
And 2 kids.
Did you want to check the butcher on the way back for just like a if
Blood.
he has blood?
Pre-slaughtered lamb.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask if they had
Just
they
blood.
had like blood gathered that they would get rid of.
Yeah.
But
For sausage, maybe. Blood
for sausage, yeah.
That's a realistic thing.
That makes
Totally.
sense.
But I think what we'll do is let's try the lamb first, and then if that works, then we can.
There is a butcher on your way.
Well, I want to. Well, wait, fuck.
Yeah.
We just heat the
You-
blood
you
up
just see the-
98.
like you're walking by and you see the butcher, and they're just rolled up, and you just see like a couple animals draining. And you see these buckets of blood.
Okay.
Nice.
So I stop there with the lamb. It's like getting super biblical as I walk up with the lamb. I'm like, hey, do you have any blood? I can fucking get crazy over here.
It's not important why.
Yeah, don't ask. It's not worth asking. But yeah, I want to walk up and say,
Oh, of
hey,
course I've got blood.
is
I'm a
that?
butcher.
So-
What do you think? I have blood?
Are you?
Trying to make some sausage?
That's exactly right.
Oh, I can sell you some blood then. You got 5 copper on you? I'll give you a bucket.
Let's do it.
Okay, go.
pork blood.
I got no pork blood right now. Got some wolf blood. And then you guys are kind of cut off as you see those 2 wolf hunters you saw earlier drop another wolf carcass onto the table. Oh. He's like, look at you two. You found another wolf. Oh, good on you. I'll cut this up real good. He's
Cool.
like, yeah, we got it.
You guys are.
And the other one's like, yeah, we did.
Are you guys?
Oh, so you're going to do some more hunting then? We're going to go out for a 10-day trip out on the lake.
Oh, let's grab them.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
You're going to the lake?
Yeah.
Can we come?
And they both kind of look at each other like, no. They
Why
stay
not?
together. They look at each other like, because.
I think that you need to open your heart to possibly having more friends.
We won't be a burden. Promise we can hold our own. We just
yeah.
are we were actually just discussing. We're looking for escorts to take us to the lake. There's
Ask if it would help if you offered a tiger.
Yeah, I mean, we also. I mean,
The fuck is that? Which again is rawr. And they both kind of like have some weapons like they start to draw. It's like,
No,
is this your beast?
This is our friend.
Yeah.
This is our friend.
Yeah. So can we go with you?
20 gold a day.
When do you leave?
10.
Wait.
15.
When do you guys leave?
12?
13.
How long? How many
You guys
days?
leave.
When do you guys?
13 a day.
How many days does it take to get there?
We can get there in 1.
Great.
Oh, great.
Oh, so 13.
Yeah, unless you
When
need
are you
us there
leaving?
longer.
Not if you're gonna be like this.
Let's.
Jacob!
When are you guys leaving?
Tomorrow, dawn.
Tomorrow morning.
At dawn.
Tomorrow morning at dawn.
Yeah. Let's play it by ear. Let's say we're gonna need at least 2 days, right?
I'm
One
not
day
here
there.
to hear your admin work.
Whatever.
Oh
You
wait.
can find us at the Blue Water Inn.
Perfect.
That's where we're staying.
We'll
see you
see
there.
you there.
That's perfect.
We know.
Okay.
God, they're so
So-
fucking edgy.
Yeah.
Edgelords.
Okay, I don't like them anymore.
Oh, Keith, you were in?
They know- Do you think they know who the fisherman is?
What's that?
Do you think they know who the fisherman is?
I think we'll talk to him tonight at the tavern. Yeah, I think they probably do if they're going to the lake
Okay.
to hang. Yeah.
Maybe
Just
they
get back. Let's just get back to the friggin' church. How much was that blood?
5 copper.
Yeah. I,
Oh, okay.
I grabbed it out of my inventory.
We're getting shit done today,
fast
you guys.
travel?
Ooh, wait, what about
Just
You know those
Second
days when you're like
tiger.
really productive and
We're
just
doing
like
it.
crossing shit off the
You can't
list?
tell anyone about it.
sucks.
You're a tiger. You can't
Dude.
talk.
but okay, can I
Smelled another tiger.
follow the scent?
Yeah, it's where you were. It was near where all the animals were.
Oh, can I go see?
We've already left there,
Oh.
and we're now at the butcher. And I would say like she didn't want you coming into the space, so like you exploring like would definitely kind of break that trust she had.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I follow them.
Okay. So you guys head back to the church.
We head back to the church. Yes.
As we roll up, I want to grab Ismark.
Okay. He's inside. You have the hollow bones with you. You're walking up to the church.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'll
guess
hold
I'm
the
holding
bones.
those. Oh, yeah.
I'll
handle
hold the
too.
bones. I'll wait outside and hold the bones.
Okay.
But I want to walk in, and I'm gonna leave the lamb with you guys for a second, if that's cool. I'm gonna run in and grab Ismark, and bring him out. And I want
You
to,
grab Ismark. You bring him out.
yeah,
He's not with
and
you guys.
and I go, okay, so, how did everything go? Okay, is he all right?
I mean, he's not all right, but he's still there and hasn't caused much distress.
But
Yes is not fit. Oh, here he comes, and you see Yes. He's like, yeah, tiger. And sees Lana.
Do the thing.
God,
It's a cat.
Cool, right?
And he goes over and he just like tries to get on Lana to ride.
Okay.
You let him get on,
Yeah.
and he just there like, this is the coolest thing that's ever happened.
I take off like mega zoomies.
Yeah.
This kid is in ride.
just like ripping around
Yeah.
gravestones.
This kid better hold on.
Little Robbie's like, oh, I want to turn.
I mean, she's a tiger. She's probably big enough to carry 2 kids at once.
Jesus, relax here. Everyone can take a minute. All right, I'm a fucking pack mule.
So, we gonna take this kid out of here and bring the bones back, or we gonna take that? Got the lamb, huh?
So here's a question I have for you.
Meh.
I think you know a little bit more about this than I do. And I think we talked about this a little bit before. Just a little more real now, so I want to make
Don't
sure.
worry, there's no bush we need to be around. We can be frank with each other.
So, it's a lot to deal with. So, if I give,
Yeah, this kid might become a vampire because we give him blood, or it might satiate him, so he just won't keep attacking people.
do you think
We don't know. It's a 50-50, my friend.
should I kill this thing first and give it to him? Do you think? What do you think that would be?
Why you got a bucket of blood with you too?
Well, because we thought we'd give that a shot.
That was
Well, it looks
plan
like you
A.
have 2 options then, right? You can give him this bucket of blood. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
You can give him old Bo Peep here.
Could we possibly like put him to sleep until we?
Can he be
Figure
put to sleep
out.
as a vampire
I
though?
don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I hadn't thought about magic. Well,
Is there like a way to like just give him sweet dreams, like a little induced coma?
Damn, girl.
For
I don't.
days?
My medicine skill is not high enough to know how we could do that safely.
All I'm saying is Father Lucian is not having these shenanigans, so we can make a decision soon.
Okay, I'm gonna take the bucket of blood in first.
Okay. Do you
And
need
then
a
I'll-
straw?
No, I think he'll be.
The fuck is a straw?
Put it in a sippy cup.
Oh, it's like
hay?
a piece of
I
hay.
don't have time for all this.
But I guess it is
Say
still
that
hollow.
again.
So okay, and
Wait,
I'm
you're
gonna,
giving him the blood in the church?
in the what?
You're gonna give him the blood in the church?
Yeah.
In the
Well, he's in
crypt.
the crypt. Yeah.
I don't think we can carry.
I want to keep him contained.
Yeah, I don't think we should
okay.
bring him out.
So I'm gonna walk in with the bucket of blood, and I'm gonna open up I'm gonna push the altar out of the way, walk into the crypt,
Okay.
or knock on it and be like, hey, hey, buddy, it's Nate. You in there?
Yeah, everything's dusted. He's really. What's that smell?
Awesome job. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot. Stand back. I'm gonna open up, and I want you to try this and see if it's good. I brought you it's a special soup.
Beet juice. It's beet juice.
Yeah, it's beet juice.
Beet juice.
Okay.
Okay, so I open it up, and I hand him the bucket.
Okay. Takes his hand and dips it into the animal blood. Oh, that's gross. It tastes like it's old. Like it's like it's spoiled.
Not good, huh?
Ugh.
Okay.
Wow, your heart is so loud.
All right. I'll be right back. I got one other thing we can try. I'll be back in 1 second.
Sierra.
Okay.
Close everything and lock it up.
So I take the.
I'm sure one of you fuckers are up there with the lamb. Like so.
Yeah.
Like-
I'll
like-
hand my lamb over.
So
Yeah.
you come here often?
So I walk back out.
And you see the Father Lucian like just constantly doing like different prayers.
That makes sense.
All right. Fine.
So while he's doing the YMCA, I walk back up with the fucking lamb, Sierra.
Yeah.
Then I lead the lamb down into the crypt with the kid.
Yes. Oh. Hi, the lamb. Hi.
Okay.
And you see teeth bare at it as it looks at the lamb, and it pounces at it. And as he does, he pushes you, and you kind of fall on the stairs a little bit, and you see little Nate sink his teeth into the lamb and just begins to just drain it dry. Just this visceral, primal consumption. And then afterwards, it seems like all his vampiric features kind of fade away, and he's just like covered in blood. He's like, thanks, Nate. I feel so much better now.
Ew!
So I walk over to him
And he gives you a big hug.
and I give him a hug and I go,
And
okay,
he is cold to the touch.
fuck, man.
Yeah.
All right, and then I give him a hug. I set him down, and then like take the sleeve of my shirt and like wipe his face a little bit. I'm like, all right, do you feel better?
I feel so
You
good.
feel good?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I feel so good. I feel like I could punch a wall.
Don't punch anything.
Wah! He punches the wall. Ah! There's like an indentation. Like, I'm so strong now. I'm like you.
Yeah, you're definitely getting strong. Okay, we're gonna just because I'm like dodging. I'm like, fuck, he's
He
gonna
goes and just
knock
like
my
kicks
head
the
off.
lamb, flies against the wall. Oh my god.
Sierra.
So I'm gonna go, okay. Oh yeah, Sierra is sorry. And I'm gonna grab him by his hand. I'm gonna go, okay. Promise me. Remember the promise we made about when you get hungry or when you see people.
I tell you.
You tell me.
Yeah, I
Right.
remember the promise.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Wanted to reinforce that one. But okay, you feel good?
Thank you, Nate.
You're welcome. Sorry we left you here for so long, but you did a great job. Look how
Look, I got all the dust.
and we kept Uncle Robbie's promise. You
It's
got
not dusted at all. It's like
no.
the worst job.
Yeah. Well, that and there's just like fucking blood splattered from
Yeah.
kicking the sheep
There's a
across.
dead sheep in there
There's a,
now.
lot, there's a lot of stuff that could have gone differently. It's fine. This is great. So I grab him by the hand and I go, okay, let's get the hell out of here. And then we walk outside and then I sit down and I explain what happened to everybody and go, I think I don't know how often he's going to have to do this. Ismark, turns out the bucket didn't work out. The lamb was good.
Fresh.
It has to be fresh, it seems like. But he's good. Like you're good, right? Right, buddy? Feeling good?
I feel so good.
He feels good.
Everyone, hello. He's just covered
I'm
in
gonna
blood.
take the bones back in.
Uh-huh.
We'll meet out here. Let's get back to the inn, get changed,
walk
ready
by.
for dinner, and we can.
He doesn't like those bones. You put him back down there. Father Lucian thanks you. He says, come back anytime you need anything. If you want to come by tomorrow, he'll remove the curse that's on you.
Thank you very
We
much.
gotta leave at dusk.
He thanks you. We see Lana now. We see Lil Robbie on Lana as she's zooming around.
I'm like so tired.
But he thanks you, and he's like, if you ever need healing or anything, please come back. I'm happy to help. You have done a great service. We don't have to worry about Strahd now coming to this church.
Thank goodness.
Thank you for all your help too, and I'll see you in the morning.
And as all of you leave, do you head back to the inn?
Yeah.
Wait, what time is it?
Yeah, we have
It's like 2 p.m. now.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh my god, we got up bright and early. We got so much shit done.
I feel like
I
feel like after the vampire fight and everything that's happened, we should go like rest and like get these kids in a situation
Wait, did we talk
where
to
we
Lucian
can
about watching?
talk to each other without the kids hearing us.
Robbie?
But
Yeah,
Oh shit.
we need
Can
to.
we leave little Robbie at this church?
Yeah, someone needs to talk to Lucian about.
I'll go.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean, it's little me.
Keep him?
We're not bringing a child with us as we go
Okay.
to this dangerous lake.
I'm gonna go back to the priest. Hey, girl.
Also, see if you can heal your fingers.
He did.
Oh, you're all good? That's right. Okay.
know.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
Yes, that's gonna help you.
Could you do us a
Spit it out, son.
what?
Spit it out.
Listen, we have a kid, but his parents kind of suck, and we noticed that you took in this other kid,
Yes, I did.
and I'm wondering if you could take care of this other kid. Not. And then I bring little Robbie forward.
And he leans and is like,
We could always use more help around the church. Listen, little one. Do you want to be useful and help the good morning lord?
no. I want climb shit.
We'll take him.
No. I don't want to go here. What are you doing?
What do you want to do, man?
I want to hang out with you guys.
Dude, it's like dangerous stuff.
Okay. I was kidnapped by a evil witch. I can't handle myself.
Got me there.
I was kidnapped. I can handle myself.
Well, I have a special. I'm gonna pull him to the side. I have a really special task for you, and it's actually the most important thing
Okay.
you could be doing. You see that kid over there? I point to his name.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What was his name? Name.
Yes. Sir.
Line. Line.
Yazarek?
Yes.
Is like Isek or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Just call him Tiger Face. That's what he likes to be.
It's like, just put it out all again. You haven't told. I can't follow your threads.
What is that kid's name again?
Yeska.
Yeska.
Yeska. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn back to little Robbie. Listen, Yeska really needs someone to defend and protect him, like a friend.
Okay, well, let's bring him with us.
We can't bring everyone with us, dude.
You just, did such a great job today. I don't want to leave.
Listen here, you little shit.
I mean,
You're a tiger.
And you're outside.
She's an outdoor cat.
quite honestly, I'm scared of. If anything happens to you, we
Fine.
feel really.
Fine. I don't want to be here anyway.
No, it's
No,
not that
I
we
don't. No, go away. Oh, no. And he storms in. He's like, I don't want to see you ever again.
He's fine.
I poke my head back in through the door. See you in the morning, Robbie.
Just sulks in one of the pews.
Okay, bye. I'm not gonna make it better, so I'm just gonna go.
So you guys head back to the tavern, or to the inn.
Yeah.
You head up to your room, and as you open the door, you see that Irina and Janine are not on the bed. But you do see that they are both in chairs, tied up and asleep.
In like a kinky way.
No.
Oh.
No, they're both tied to the chair.
Well, maybe it's their first time. They didn't do it
He
right.
couldn't figure out how to have fun.
Oh my god.
They're like, wait, I think we might have done this wrong.
I'm gonna tie myself up and you tie yourself up. And then we'll go from there.
And then the sexy times.
I'll try to wake up Irina or Janine.
Yeah.
I want to look around.
Well, so let me give you guys your cutscene here.
Oh yeah.
As you all walk in to like go and grab them, you hear a voice saying, "I wouldn't do that." And as the door closes behind you, you see Rictavio standing in front of you, and he has a myriad of what looks like different poisons, potions, some stakes. He's got 2 hand crossbows that look like they can load stakes onto them on either of his side.
What?
And he has one drawn right at all of you, and then as he whispers a word, you see runes in the room begin to kind of light up. He looks like this young gentleman, but then he takes off a ring, and he looks like this elderly, very distinguished man. White hair, he's got a white mustache, he looks like Sam Elliott.
Ooh. Von Richter?
Rudolph von Richter.
Oh.
Why are you working for Strahd? And that is one tonight's.
I love that I got to be a dick to Von Richter the entire time.
Fucking.
Grab your rogue friend, a ranger, and some casters. Time to roll, have a good time, but don't burn down the tavern. Let's burn down the tavern. Time for total party chill. There's a critical hit, critical fail. Hold your head, see that dragon, we can slay it. And we'll level up all night till we get to that big bad evil guy.